Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with PCS Challenger Series number 2. Welcome everyone. I am Chunks. I'm going to be your host for the evening. We've got an absolutely stacked lobby tonight, guys. Absolutely insane. You guys can do leaderboards in chat to go and check it out. Real quick, I'm going to run through exactly what tonight is because I know there's a little bit of confusion. Basically, the NA Challenger Series 2 consists of 64 teams through open qualifiers. The qualifiers are split up over 3 rounds. You have the round of 64, the round of 32, and the round of 16. The top 8 teams from the round of 64 move on to the round of 32. The top 8 from that lobby will then move on to the round 16. The top 8 teams out of the round 16 lobby will move up to the NA Challenger Cup 2. That will give them the chance to compete against the bottom 8 threes. Bottom 8 teams. Sorry, guys, I'm nervous. This is big for me. The bottom 8 teams from PCS2 NA group stages, and the prize pool for that will be $15,000. On top of that, if they get the top 8 placement in that, then they're gonna have the opportunity to take part in more pro tier competitions. Lots of mouthfuls, guys. If you have any clips tonight, do us a favor, tag us on Twitter at ChunksUK, at PUBG Esports. Use the hashtag NA Challenger Series. We're gonna hop on board now. We are here on Erangel for our first game of the evening, guys. It's gonna be exciting. I hope you guys are as hyped as I am. We're on Erangel, everyone's favorite map. We all know it like the back of our hands. I just wanted to check I wasn't muted because I know there's a delay and no one will be able to tell me. As already, actually, we see a couple teams going to be landing up towards North George. I should warn you guys, I don't know all of these team names yet, so apologies about that. As we hop on board with Antarctic Fox, we've seen these guys play quite a bit in the Bravo lobby of scrims, so you guys might be familiar with them. As a couple of teams going to be landing around this location, looks like Antarctic Fox have decided to move over to the eastern side to allow Loot Slow to live up to their name and loot slow nice and safely over on the west. As teams now getting out of the plane. And actually, we're going to hop on board over here near Quarry with Lacuna and SQS Gaming. As Texan... DRM, sorry. I'm new to a lot of these games, but Texan and Bunker, they're going to be trying to move away here from Lacuna as a couple shots going to be coming out. Ace is able to spot them out. Is he going to be able to connect with the shots, however? Doesn't look like he's going to get them all just yet. Does some serious damage, however, as Bunker is going to be getting taken low. Apologies for the lag, guys. The server is just booting up pretty much. Jim Jam actually going to be able to get the knock over towards DM Bunker. He is going to be getting knocked and flushed. So there is the first kill of the game going over towards Lacuna. Congratulations to them. As we see a Beverage, he's just looking out, trying to get an angle over towards Texas, but that tree line just going to be providing some cover. As the circle will pop, it's going to be fairly central, shouldn't be too rough for many of these teams, as they will be able to most likely make their way into zone. Guys, do us a favor, spam those emotes in chat so you can let us know what teams you want to see. I will try my best to hop on board with as many of them as possible. So we do see Dom LeBomb from 6 feet under. He's going to be looting very close to Team Urgency. However, they will be moving kind of away from him. He does have to be wary of Dare to Give. But to his south side, he hears the vehicle. He's only got a shotgun and a Mosin. For anyone wondering, they are playing on the current live server patch. So it is exactly the same as you guys will play at home. I know that a lot of tournaments are played out on event server, which is usually an older patch. But for this event, they are live. Live servers, so teams may be still adjusting to the most recent patch. As things looking to slow down. No one really wanted to take these early game fights now. However, a couple of shots are going to be coming out from Desire to Give. Not going to be able to connect, however, as Dom will proceed to rotate over towards Farm, trying to regroup with the rest of his squad. back over towards Quarry, we see Black Mambas. Do see Lacuna going to be over to the west. They kill the vehicle in the hopes of sneaking away. But I think Jake has heard it as he's just playing slow now on the backside of this building. Knows they are going to be nearby. Jake just playing slow here. The rest of Lacuna gonna be grouping up onto him. Not sure where the Black Mambas are gonna be able to get here safely as he pre-fires the corner, gonna be able to take down Beverages. One player still left up from Lacuna. There's Jake giving his info away now. Not sure whether Lacuna gonna decide to push onto this or not, as they lose their first player already this game. Apologies for the lag. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. It is early game. We're hopping around the map a little bit, so we may see a little bit of lag. Apologies there as the spray comes out from Jake. Going to be able to connect with a couple of the bullets, but it's not going to be enough to get the knock as Ace going to be forced to back off, take those painkillers, and med up. It's going to be kind of rough for him now as the rest of Lacuna are pretty far away. However, Black Mambas deciding not to group up as Jake playing as a solo player. Looks like he does want to maybe take that buggy and try to get away from this position. Definitely not as messy as I maybe would have expected in this group. You know, first game, teams maybe not sure that where other teams are going to drop. Potentially a couple hot drops, but it does seem like most teams are playing nice for the time being. Not really challenging too much. We do see a clown car off to the north, though, from Loot Slow, so they will have to be a little careful here. As Jake is going to be pulling up as he regroups with the rest of the Black Mambas, as they do have themselves a compound. We're going to focus up on the map for the time being, as teams, most likely after today, they want to look at the VOD, they want to see how other teams play, how they rotate, so we want to give them the chance to do that and make changes to their playstyle based on what works for them. It does seem like Antarctic Fox now are going to be moving down towards Oblivion. Blissey does hear the vehicles coming out, but him and Sweater are pretty split off from the rest of the team. It's Blissey deciding to take that pre-boost, doesn't want to have any health. Doesn't want to miss out on any health, apologies. Is now Oblivion and Antarctic Fox. Looks like we're going to see the first real squad fight of the game. Blissey trying to scout out, not really going to get any info just yet, however. As Oblivion almost on the back foot here. They are in a pretty rough position to be able to fight this. So they're going to have to play slow for the time being. Antarctic Fox just clearing out. They realize that this compound has been looted. So they do have to be careful. As Blissey now going to be able to connect over on towards Taste2. So he takes a little bit of damage. Will be backing off. This gives Antarctic Fox the info that they need as Lister now. He's going to be playing around the backside. Watching the north. Lister just moving around, trying his best to cover that warehouse, but not going to be able to get any eyes now. Antarctic Fox will have that hard cover advantage, but limited LOS. The grenade comes out. Will it be able to connect? Doesn't look like it's really going to be close enough. Sweater is able to get down that ridge for some cover. Antarctic Fox just playing slow. Sweater actually with the bolt now, trying to connect over towards Soul King. Not going to be enough. He's just slowly peeking the angle. Doesn't want to give too much info away. Big shot's going to be coming out from Blissey down to the south. As the rest of Oblivion are actually going to be rotating him from the north a little bit here. Refray going to be taking a couple shots. He has the northern angle onto this building. However, maybe not aware of Taste2's position. As he tries to rotate around, he has the SKS. Not sure whether he has eyes over towards Lister or not yet, as he knows there will be players on these rocks from the info his team have given. Just playing nice and sneaky, not wanting to over peek here, knowing that he could get caught off guard. Refray does decide to back off a little to try to reposition with Lister. Not sure whether they're going to decide to commit to this fight or whether they just want to play it slow, try to back off and avoid that early game damage. They realize that it's two very strong squads here that are coming up against each other. So they will have to be a little careful. As it looks like Oblivion getting ready to back off this fight. Definitely don't blame them for this. You don't want to be losing players too early. The circle is going to shift slightly over to the west. Not many teams going to have to rotate their way in, though. Phoenix up on the northeast will have to work around. However, for now, everyone seems to be playing nicely. I say that, actually. Oblivion aren't going to decide to back off this fight, as Soul King is going to take a little bit of damage. He does return it over towards Rephrase. Rephrase going to be forced to go for the med. Has to back off this fight now. Can't overcommit. They realize that it's early game, and they realize they're on the edge of zone. There's a chance that teams are going to come from behind them. Rephrase deciding to back off. The same with Blissey and Lister. Not sure whether Soul King maybe going to be able to connect with that SKS. Not quite, as Oblivion looking to be able to get away safely now from this first fight. Definitely playing strategic here. Not wanting to lose the players early, as Oblivion actually going to be rotating directly over towards Phoenix. Big shots coming out from Tastu, but are they going to be enough, as Mitchie does some damage down towards Oblivion? They're forced to try and back off. The barrel spray comes out, not going to be able to connect. Do they realize they've opened themselves up to Antarctic Fox here? Is Mitchie just doing what he can to try to connect with that SKS? Not going to be enough, as now Oblivion will be able to back away, but they are going to draw some attention to themselves. Antarctic Fox do appear to be backing off and moving into the circle. So we do see the Logitech X down here. He's going to be taking a spray over towards Nomad Wrath. Down he goes, but he is the solo player on this building, as the rest of keep trying, doing what they can to try to group up. Smoke's coming down for a little bit of cover. Not sure whether Arson's going to decide to go for the res here. Looks like he was peeking out for it, as Logitech is going to be able to hit the spray onto him. Doesn't get the knock, but doing some damage. This is going to slow down Nomad Wrath now, as the nade going to be able to connect from behind over towards Logitech X as he goes down. Is actually Prostone Snake going to be annihilating Team Urgency as they get eliminated. First team going to be eliminated today, as Blackpink just playing slow. Not sure whether he realizes there are in fact players right in front of him. He is playing those bushes. We'll turn X-ray on so that you guys can see exactly what's happening. The players won't be able to see that well, as Cheng going to be able to take down one. Arson is now knocked. The bush is the only cover. Big spray coming out over onto Mox. Oh, and Wrath goes down as well. Logitech actually going to accidentally team kill here. Not going to get the flush. However, not sure whether they're even aware the Blackpink is going to be in there, but keep trying. They do have a knock and a flush. This could be their opportunity to push. Zulmox gonna go for the res over towards Arsenal. Looks like Yabba's gonna do the same. Kun just doing what he can to pre-fire that window. Make sure that the team is not able to peek up. Keep trying, just pre-firing every angle possible. Making sure that Abstracts aren't gonna be able to push up onto this. Arson trying to return the fire, but he's got limited sight here, especially with those bars and the smokers. Kun going to be getting spotted out. Kun able to get the knock over towards Mox, though. Molotov comes out from Cobalt as he tries to hit that barrel spray. Kun is going to be able to back off now. Logitech going to be taking some shots over towards Cobalt, however, as he's forced to back off. Arson going to be going for the revive onto his teammate as the nades come in left, right, and center. Molotov's covering them up as well. They're going to be limited in terms of space. Flashes come out as Cheng going to be able to take out Mox now with that Molotov. He should be flushable. As now it looks like Keep Trying decide to make a push. Cobalt going to be going down. Arson the last one up. He's going to be forced to play this solo. He's got no vest remaining. Is now Chang going to be able to finish him off. Keep Trying annihilate Abstract Esports as they get eliminated in 12th place. Very well played from them here. As the zone centers up, teams should be able to make it in safely here, as most players already inside the circle. Antarctic Fox going to have a bit of trouble potentially coming in from that northeastern side as they head over towards Pachinki. The shots are going to be coming in from long range. Tuk Tuk just trying their best to connect as they just shoot at all different angles. They want to keep Black Mambas out, but also don't want to over-focus anything here. The Soul King actually going to be able to get the knock over towards Nahax and the flush. So 6 feet under, going to be losing a player now. Do see down to the south, Black Mambas are going to be flexing out over along this ridge. As Loot slow down to the south are going to be moving into this compound. Looks like Dash has potentially spotted these players out now. As he did hear the vehicles rolling up, spots movement inside the window, takes the shot over towards TDZ, but it's not going to be enough as now Winnie from Pros Don't Snake is trying to third party onto this. They're all the way over to the east. Could definitely cause Black Mambas some problems here. However, they do seem to have some hard cover, so not likely to move anytime soon. There's lots of long-range fights for now. Circle and close up. Bearing in mind, we do only have 13 teams in this lobby, so teams should be able to hopefully find themselves some positions a little easier. Is Dom LeBomb going to be able to get the knock over towards Swayom? Apologies about that if I got the name wrong. We'll be able to flush it up as Tuk Tuk going to be losing a player. They still have 3 up as they try to group up. That 2-2 split, deciding it doesn't work out for them. They move over to the west. As the shot's still going to be getting returned from Team Tuk Tuk, trying to cover the teammate moving over 6 feet under. Going to be forced to stay inside that building for the time being. They are in circle. It's nothing too much to worry about as we're going to hop on board with Antarctic Fox. They're taking shots over towards Oblivion. Little do they know that Phoenix are going to be rotating right past them, deciding not to take the shots as Pep just focusing over towards Oblivion here. Connects onto his vehicle by mistake. The zone going to be forcing them in from the back. Phoenix looking like they want to crash over towards this flat top. In Pachinki, big spray coming out from Tastu. Not going to be able to connect, however, as Mitchie going to be returning the fire. Tastu forced to rotate back a little. As Phoenix will be able to get that flat top compound as the zone continues shift south. They're not going to be able to hold here for long. I'm not sure whether they're going to decide to hold out Antarctic Fox. Just chill in that. Or work their way into circle, sorry. As a lot of teams are going to have issues working their way in now. Very limited space for people to play here. So not sure what the players for Antarctic Fox. It appears the Team Tuk Tuk going to be taking some long-range shots over towards the team in Pachinki. It's actually Sociopath going to be able to get the knock over towards Ploob as Ploob tries to move into that compound south of Pachinki. He will have some hard cover as he does get flushed out from Bank off to the north, so Tuk Tuk going to be able to flush out that push now. Winnie with the long-range SLR shots. Will they be able to connect? Not quite. Is actually Kun going to be able to take out 2? Looks like Rephrase getting crashed now. There's only 1 player left up from Oblivion. It's going to be Sweater. Takes the flush. Or does he? The player is only going to be knocked. Hasn't been able to get the flush just yet. Coca-Cola coming around the side and down goes Oblivion. 11th place in game 1. Definitely a rough one here as most teams just deciding they want to just full send a compound. Try to crash it as best they can. Protege with some long-range shots. Oh, as Pep's going to have some issues with that vehicle. He's going to be knocked now. Sulking going to be forced to go for the res. However, the attention is going to be grabbed from Pros Don't Snake up here as the vehicle's rotating all the way past. Sulking tries to hit the spray, realizes he could be in a bad position, has to try to capitalize on those points, but not going to be able to connect with the shot. Has to go down for that res now onto his teammate. Looks like he should be able to stick it, but so many vehicles coming past. Pros Don't Snake are watching out for Phoenix as they realize that Antarctic Fox are going to be over to the east. They do need to be careful as Phoenix have pulled up down on the southwestern side of their hill. Firefighter just trying to watch over the top here. As Winnie will be able to take down and flush Docs. Phoenix going to be down a player and in a rough position. But Mitchie Boy going to be able to make the push up. Gets the knock over towards him. Apologies there. It's Mitchie just looking to push up. Firefighter most likely going to bleed out. He's very low HP. There he goes. There's 1.4 Team Phoenix here. Mitchie just working his way up for Team Phoenix as Pros Don't Snake found themselves on a bit of a defensive now. Peps will be getting flushed here. Dirty's in, is able to pick up that point as Antarctic Fox going to be down to 1 player remaining. It's going to be rough here for Soul King because he's going to be forced to work his way into zone as a solo. Pros Don't Snake trying to flex out to cover this. They do need to realize the Team Phoenix are right behind them. Actually, Tastu is also going to be up. Looks like Antarctic Fox decided to do a 2-man split. Apologies for missing that there. As Dom LeBomb just playing slow. He's watching this smoke. Knows that Tastu could be inside it as the long-range shots come out towards him. He pushes out round the corner of that wall, and it's not going to be enough. There's just that small gap between the wall and the doorway is deadly. As Tastu will be getting eliminated. Circle shifts over towards Pros Don't Snake and Phoenix now. As a couple teams going to be forced to move into the circle. Soul King still playing slowly, just laying prone. Realizes Pros Don't Snake are aware of his position. Just trying to work his way into that placement point. There's 10 teams remaining. Black Mambas have been able to work their way into circle as Protege going to be taking some long-range shots. Not going to be able to connect. Actually, Ace is going to be able to knock out one from SQS here. As Texas will be able to just about get into cover. 2 players left up from SQS here. It's going to be Yantung and Texas. Players just working their way in. We do see Black Mambas deciding to split out a little. Aware that Tuk Tuk could be coming in from the north, and it looks like Dash has been able to potentially spot one of them now. He scopes in over towards Fadix, able to get the knock and the flush. 2 players down from Tuk Tuk now. So they try to work their way in. Big shots coming out from Dash. Because actually Cheng is going to be the one to get the knock. As Pros Don't Snake also going to be taking a fight on the rear angle. Sturdy's in will be able to get the knock over towards Mitchie. Dash just doing what he can to try to watch out. As Pros Don't Snake going to be cleaning up Phoenix Esports now. As they do get eliminated. As big points coming out here from Keep Trying. As Cheng has been able to pick up 5 kills already. Very impressive. Dash will be going down here. Keep Trying working their way in. 8 kills here for Keep Trying. So definitely off to a strong start. Soul King hoping that the fight with Phoenix has distracted Pros Don't Snake as he is able to just lay prone. Pros Don't Snake looking like they potentially want to get aggressive here, but Black Mambas, they're going to be making a push over towards Keep Trying. Big shots connected over towards Black Pink. It's not going to be enough as now Coke is going to peek out over that ridge. Connects over towards Jake. Here's the shots from above, though. Trying to spray through the smoke. Not going to be enough. As now Protege, the last player standing from Black Mambas, deciding to try and back off this, but he could end up completely opening himself up to Pros Don't Snake. As the flush coming out over towards Frank the Tank. Protege going to be forced to play as a solo. The time being as Texas still just laying low. Trying not to draw too much attention. It looks like Kuna are aware of his position. He gets prone in the grass. It should cover him for now as the circle is going to shift down to the south. So Loot Slow, are in that center circle position. As Texas will be getting eliminated now. Loot Slow, just playing very carefully. Not got any kills yet. They are inside those placement points, so a good start to the game. Now they just need to finish off. They have a very advantageous position inside the circle here. They need to capitalize off of it. As we see how the teams are looking. Antarctic Fox with that one solo player. Just laying lows. Now, Pros Don't Snake. They're going to spot the players up to the north from 6 feet under. 6 feet under going to be forced to work their way inside of circle. It's going to be kind of rough for them as they have to go completely out in the open. The vehicles have pretty much been disabled. As the shots do get returned over towards Pros Don't Snake. Winnie not going to have an angle on this. Looks like he spots out Dues, though. At the back of the building. Not going to be able to connect with the shots as the smokes come out. Remember, guys, we do have X-ray, so you guys might not be able to see smokes. But these players are doing everything in their power to throw down a smoke wall. Sociopath taking big shots over towards Dom LeBomb. He's not sure on the position. Could already be inside the smoke. As Dom LeBomb, now the last player up, as Duzlo, sorry, is going to be getting eliminated. Big shots from Sociopath as he's able to finish off 6 feet under. Down in 7th place, 6 teams remaining. Somehow Lacuna have been able to snake their way into the circle from the south. The nades coming out, actually going to blow up Breeze's cover now. There's so many shots coming out from Loot Slow. Jim Jam will be forced to play this tree. Spots out Soul King. Is he going to be able to connect? Connects with the shot, but it's not enough for the knock. The Soul King going to be able to med now. Jim Jam finishes off with that K9. Picking up the final player for Antarctic Fox, who go down in 6th place. Coca-Cola does take some shots up towards... Slowly we'll be able to finish him off. Protege actually still inside this shack now. Just playing slowly, not wanting to give any info away. To keep trying to right over the top. Is actually Dirty Zing going to be able to pick up the kill on to Jim Jam. We have a top 4 situation now. This is a new observer feature, so it looks pretty cool. I hope you guys like it. You guys can see what teams are left remaining. A Loot Slow just taking a lot of big shots. The circle is going to shift down towards them. Just keep trying. Do have to make a push down to the south now. This could be Protege's chance to get aggressive. He's the last player left standing from Black Mambas. Looks almost like he spotted out Blackpink there. Switches to the 3X. Playing so slowly. Doesn't want to give any info away here. Blackpink will be moving over to the west. Decides to group up with the rest of the team. It's Logitech. The solo player playing that anchor position. Not sure whether it's going to be enough. Pros don't snake over on the east. They have to arguably rotate the longest way in as they decide to take the vehicles. Slow are going to be able to spot this. As Pros Don't Snake going to be taking that shack on the dip, but this could call the attention of Keep Trying, as Keep Trying are able to push all the way down onto this. Protege still that solo player in the shack. He has that barrel with the 3X, goes for the spray, connects with a couple, but it's not going to be enough. Takes down Cheng now as Logitech going to be on the outside of this shack. The pre-nade comes out, not going to be able to connect. 12 bullets left for Protege, but he's going to get shot from up the hill as Coca-Cola going to be able to take him out now. Black Mambas eliminated in 4th place. Pros Don't Snake could get aggressive over onto this now. They heard the shots coming out from Keep Trying. Keep Trying going to be forced to go for the res. They should be able to pick it up. Sociopath just playing slow. He's got no ves, so he can go down very quickly here. If things don't go his way, connects with the SLR shots, able to get the knock over towards Cheng now. Is Cheng most likely going to be unresable as Luke slowly will be able to pick up that flush. 12 kills here for Pros Don't Snake. An absolutely insane first game. Let's see if they can pick up those extra 10 points for the win. Sociopath just trying to pre-fire through that doorway. Big shots coming out from Zin here. Could just playing slow on this angle. Yellow Mohican just watching. They know that Keep Trying have to work their way into circle. The circle does shift down to the south here. So shot's going to be coming out from Carlito now as he's forced to back off and med. Teed is just going to be watching the edge of the circle. Looks like Pros Don't Take. Snake going to decide to take that vehicle, move down over towards the shack. They do have themselves some hard cover. Logitech doing his best to try to hold this angle. Not going to be able to spot them out, however. Just Keep Trying and realize they're going to have to rely on these smokes as their only form of cover. Shots coming out from Logitech. Trying his best to connect. Not going to be enough. 13 kills already for Keep Trying. However, that Sociopath is going to be able to get the knock over on towards Yabba. As at this point, not sure whether he's going to be able to get the res. Kun is also getting taken extremely low. Hit from long range. The nade comes out from Winnie. Not looking like it's going to be able to connect. Actually, it does end up connecting up towards Kun. As Logitech is going to be the last player up from Keep Trying. Relying on these smokes as the only form of cover. But Loot Slow could do so much damage. Big spray coming out from Logitech. Or he's not going to be able to finish it off as Pros Don't Snake eliminate Keep Trying in 3rd place. 2 teams remaining here. Loot slow, trying to connect with the headshot. Zin is going to be able to return the fire, though. Big shots coming out from Sociopath now. As the last player left up is going to be TDZ. Tries to go for the res. This could be his downfall, though, as Pros Don't Snake are able to make their way inside of the circle. TDZ just playing slow when he is going to flush that out just to confirm himself that one extra point. Such a big difference now. As Loot slow, 2 players remaining. Carlito going to be getting taken down to next to no HP. He's forced to pop another heal. Smoke's coming out to try to prevent the push. The Sociopath from long range going to be doing some damage. The nades come in. TDZ going to be getting smoked off. Tries to go for the spray on Sociopath. Is able to pick it up. So he has taken it down to a 2v2 situation. Loot slow. Only 2 kills so far, but they can get those 10 points for the win. They play this properly. TDZ just playing slow. He's going to have to jump over this fence, which could give so many audio cues away now. We have X-ray on, so we can see through a lot better than they can. Is Carlito going to be able to get the flush over towards Sociopath? Shots come out from Dirty Zin as TDZ going to be forced to go for the heal. As Dirty Zin going to be able to connect. Last player up's Carlito, but he ends up getting taken out by Zin as well. And guys, what an insane start to the evening. Pros Don't Snake with an 18-kill win. 28 points in Game 1 of PUBG Challenger Series 2. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely insane for them. We're going to take a short break now, guys, and we're going to be back with Game 2 of the evening. Remember, if you've got any awesome clips that game, tweet them out at PUBG Esports and throw in the hashtag NA Challenger Series. We will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Game 2 of the NA Challenger Series. I'm Chunks, I'm your host for the evening. And what an absolutely insane Game 1. Pros Don't Snake with an 18-kill win. Loot Slow able to grab that position just so early and just play it nice and slowly, getting those placement points. Not quite able to clutch out that win, but that second place placement, big points. By the time that you guys are seeing this, if you do exclamation point leaderboard in chat, they should be updated so you can go and check them out. Let's hop on board. The plane is starting. We've got 13 teams loaded into the lobby for Game 2 of NA Challenger Series. Remember, guys, I say this all the time, but spam those emotes in chat so I can see who you want me to focus my spectating on. And on top of that, if you guys get any awesome clips tonight, use the hashtag NA Challenger Series. Post them on Twitter, tag PUBG Esports, tag me if you want, and I will check them out. And who knows, we saw what happened with some of the awesome clips after PCS. They all got posted online. Maybe you can be the one who gets the credit of, hey, I made that clip, and then it ended up on the PUBG Esports Twitter. But we are back on a wrangle, and wow, let me tell you, after last game's finish for Pros Don't Snake, I definitely want to keep an eye on them because they were absolutely kill farming. I think we're going to hop on board down to the south first of all, though, as Black Mambas are going to be landing very close to Phoenix. Two extremely strong squads. I've seen both them play a lot, maybe not under these names or as this team, but it could be messy as Regen is going to be backing off a little bit. Looks like maybe he wants to go over towards the gas station or grab a vehicle first. Black Mambas, they're going to be a little split up. Jake going to also be grabbing a vehicle. Not sure what the play is, whether he just wants to try and pick up his teammate, go and loot somewhere safer. But Frank the Tank has been able to call out that the position is free. Once again, we do have two teams landing over at North George. Not really expecting much to happen due to how last game unfolded. We ended up seeing both teams kind of taking their half, dipping away, but Antarctic Fox did pick up a couple of those early game kills earlier, so we will have to keep an eye out onto it. As Dirty Zin actually looked like he wanted to drop over towards Mansion. However, Team SQS, if I remember the name right, SQS Gaming, that's the one, were able to apply enough pressure to keep him away. So he should be safe for the time being. Not really expecting too many teams to take early game fights now that they realized how everyone drops. They know how they can adjust their play style to try to work their way into that final circle, as Mitchie is going to be rotating north of Protege. However, Protege not going to be able to get line of sight onto it, as Mitchie just in that PCS Dacia working his way over towards the rest of his team. Looking like he was losing control a little bit, but I'm sure he is a better driver than most of us here tonight. As Circle pops, it's going to be pretty similar to last time, but you know how much PUBG can change things up. Most teams probably going to play similar to how they played at the beginning of the last game. So the Circle could potentially end up shifting up to the north. Play something a little different to what we had in the past. Definitely a lot of exciting positions that can come out of this Circle. I think we will hop on board with Sweatham right now. He is only looting for Oblivion. However, there are players down at Pachinki to the south. He needs to be careful not to overextend here, cause himself any issues. As we'll just take a moment to look at the map, appreciate the beauty of Erangel. The original map, I'm sure many of you guys remember the old Erangel. It was great fun. However, for now, Dash, he spots out the vehicle from Regen. Because it looks like maybe he wants to make a push down this hill. Regen is going to be inside that warehouse for the time being, so not going to be too much of a problem for Dash. Is Dash actually just going to be playing this buggy? This could work out really well for him, potentially. As he just lays low in this bush. Very hard to be spotted. Not sure whether Regen's going to get eyes onto this. Doesn't look like it, as Dash will spot him out. Regen just having some issues getting over that wall. Dash is ready to pounce, I'm sure. As he pulls out that barrel, goes for the spray. Regen going to be going down as Black Mamba pick up an early game point. No one really from Phoenix going to be able to provide much support as the rest of them are over towards Pachinki. So well played from Dash there. Most players maybe would have decided to either back off that or completely full send it. Dash found that middle ground, just laid low in that bush, not getting spotted, able to pick up that kill. Very impressive indeed. So an early game point here for Black Mambas. I believe that's the first point scored this game so far. So we're going to hop on board over with Kun, from Keep Trying. Just keeping an eye out for any enemies. He's just spamming out with that SLR, trying to maybe bait some shots over towards him. He knows he's in kind of a good position right now, as Antarctic Fox will be moving around to his east, trying to work their way into circle a little better. As for the time being, it does appear like they're maybe just going to hold this compound next to Everest in the hopes of a northwestern shift. So, for the time being, things appear to have settled. No one really fighting just yet. So, for the time being, really nothing much to talk about. Maybe we should take a minute to reflect on just how strong previous game was. Pros Don't Snake, an absolutely insane 18 kill win from them. Gotta give them credit there. So no one deciding to play melee base. Do see a couple teams rotating through the north. They're on the logos just so that you guys can see exactly where your favorite team are. If you're not sure what their live server names are. A lot of teams seem to be grouping up over towards Pachinki. It's very central in this position. Oblivion just going to be playing up to the north, holding this compound. Only 2 players inside right now for the time being. So we'll be playing a little slow. It appears that Sweater, maybe get him ready to rotate out in that vehicle. Deciding to group up with the rest of the team. As actually Antarctic Fox are going to be rotating up to the northwest. Abstract take a couple shots over towards them. However, not going to be enough to connect. Over on the eastern side, however, it does appear like Tuk Tuk are going to spot out 6 feet under. 6 feet under, looking to make a crash over towards this compound. Bank is going to be the solo player in this flat top. Has to be careful as he jumps out of the building, playing very slowly. Knows there's going to be players around 6 feet under, making a push over into that flat top. As Bank just looking like he wants to maybe try to get away from this. He's hoping that Dom doesn't peek out over from that roof. This Bank will be getting lit up. Dom does peek over, but will he be able to get behind this wall to cover? Doesn't look like it. Dom picks up 1.46 feet under here, as the rest of Tuk Tuk a little bit far away to be able to provide support at this point. As the rest of the players not actually sure where they are. They're all the way over on the southwest. As actually TDZ is going to be able to get the vehicle knock over towards DRM bunker now. Yellow Mohican just watching this position. Here's the players next to him. As he throws over that Molotov. He is getting shot from long range. Just needs to pray for support from his teammates. It's SQS. They have the solo player on this wall. His teammates are far away. Slowly trying to make a push onto this. Texan gets the spray. Yellow Mohican, however, connects with the headshot. Down goes Texan now. As Loot slowly will be able to clear out this compound. SQS down 2 players. Still no kill points to try and make up for it. So it is going to be hard for them to get to those placement points as they do get that circle favorability. Leafy all the way out on his own for Tuk Tuk. Not sure where exactly he got shot from. As nothing much happening for the time being. Team starting to rotate in. Looks like Frat the Tank and Jake both going to be taking shots over towards the players rotating up to the north. Black Mamba's definitely hungry for even more kill points. As actually, Lacuna could play little campy here and try to hold out these players, but it looks like Protege is ready. They know the vehicles are rotating past. Protege is set up with that mini. Decides not to shoot the first vehicle. Doesn't want to give too much info away, but sees that Dacia. Will they decide to take the shots? However, Dash is very far split away. Looks like they're probably going to try to slow down a little. As Dash going to take those shots over towards the UAS. Not going to be able to connect just yet. As Arson and Antarctic Fox both going to be in a fight now. Arson going to be able to get the opening knock as Antarctic Fox will be able to trade out Nomad. 6 bullets less for Arson. As Mox will be able to pick up the final player from Antarctic Fox. But this is Keep Trying's chance to push. They hear the shot coming out now. Cheng trying to work his way down as well as Logitech. There's a player knocked inside the smoke. Not sure whether they're aware of it. Looks like Logitech going to throw down a nade. Not going to connect as Cheng going to be able to take down Cobalt now. Flushes him out. Cheng just trying to work his way over this ridge. Logitech actually focused on moving over towards the compound. Cheng just laying low. He hears the smoke pop, throws down a nade. Is this going to be enough to connect onto Wrath? Not quite. Actually, yes, it is. That wasn't actually Cheng's nade. So Wrath will be getting knocked. 2 players left up for Abstract now as they try to move away. Arson and Mox going to be the last 2 remaining. As they try to play this backside slowly. Do get some shots taken on from long range now. So they have to be careful. The smoke goes down as a little bit of protection. Arson just laying low. Peeks up over the top. Takes down Cheng. Will he be able to take down the second? There's now Coca-Cola is going to be able to push out over. Abstract will... Arson, sorry, will be getting flushed. Zolmox tries to work his way back. Zolmox is trying to rotate up through the north. As it appears it's going to back off this fight and will be able to make it out safely for the time being. We see all of the logos popping up. You can see exactly where they all are. As things seem to slow down. Zolmox has been able to make a rotation through ruins. The zone actually going to shift very hard up to the north, over towards Rozok. Team's going to be in a rough position now, especially if they're set up down towards the south. As everyone now just starting to rotate in. They're all going to be fighting for those same compounds. Almost looks like 3 different teams here going towards apartments. This could be messy for them. 6 feet under. Pros Don't Snake and potentially even Oblivion all going to be going for this same area. Oblivion will be going over towards the school areas. 6 feet under do go for the apartments as well as Pros Don't Snake. 3 very stacked squads here, so we do have to be careful. What could happen is now actually SQS Gaming, they thought they were safe inside the J compound, but that's not going to be the case as vehicles starting to crash in from the north. They hop in as Yellow Mohican and the rest of Loot Slow just trying to make a push. They hear the vehicles. Are they going to be able to connect with the shot? Mohican pulls out the SLR. Not going to be able to connect. However, SQS most likely going to have to crest over another ridge. However, they do go actually over towards apartments. Now, Pros Don't Snake are going to be able to take some shots over towards them when he connects with some serious damage over towards SQS. Many shots coming out from Sociopath. Is it going to be enough? Not quite. SQS Gaming were able to get away safely, but they're heading down to the south, and now they're drawing the attention 6 feet under. Blue trying to connect with the SLR shots. Not going to be enough. As SQS in a very rough position, looking like they're going to settle for the tiny bit of cover they have over south of apartments. But let's hop on board with Phoenix Esports now. Let's keep trying. Going to be making a push onto them. 3 players left up for for Team Phoenix. Doc's going to be taking a lot of damage from Chen because he's forced to back off. Spots out the player, however, gets desynced a little. Caught around the corner. Greta going to be able to trade it out, however. Big shots coming out now. Greta takes down a second. 2 players left up for Phoenix here. As now Keep Trying kind of on the back foot. 2 players remaining. It's a 2v2. As Lodge takes down Greta, and he takes down Mitchie as well. Team Phoenix going to be getting eliminated in 12th place. Very well played there from Keep Trying. Able to make a push over into that compound. Well played from them. As now we're back on the apartments. Lacuna, they tried to make that vehicle rotate in, but they're going to get caught out here as Pros Don't Snake just prepared for them. Taking those SLR shots over towards Lacuna. Lacuna going to be forced to play inside this very small compound. Firefighter just watching over. Trying to get eyes onto this. As most teams will be able to make their way into the circle. Pros Don't Snake just settling up. Circle beginning to close. Beverage trying to group up front with the rest of his team. As Loot slowly going to be doing a lot of damage. Actually, Beverage's vehicle next to no health. He will just about be able to get in on time. Looking like he does manage to survive as that vehicle blows up. Remember, we are on the live patch. So there is a 5-second delay before vehicles rotate. Before vehicles blow up, sorry. So teams looking to rotate out. 6 feet under. They spot out Oblivion. So they try to go for the vehicle rotate. Looks like Duzlo trying to get out the north side of those apartments. Get an angle. Not going to be enough as now Oblivion do decide to back off a little. Winnie trying to connect with those SKS shots. Not going to be enough as now Blissey from Oblivion deciding to full send it over towards Lacuna. It's not going to be enough as he does get shot out of the vehicle. Winnie will be able to pick up the flush. A Sweater deciding to full send it back towards Pros Don't Snake. As Zin going to be able to pick up the knock and the flush. 6 feet under. Still just trying to farm those rotators as they work their way into the circle. Swome in a rough position from Tuk Tuk now as he actually decides to hop out of the vehicle. Getting caught out from Lacuna. Tries to go for the 180 to dodge the shots, but it's not going to be enough. Abstract will be getting eliminated along with Tuk Tuk. So the circle shifts over to the east. Every team appears to be in, so we shouldn't really see too much fighting until the next rotate happens. Maybe a lot of long-range shots. Is Yang Tung actually going to be able to spot out Duzlo as he tries to work his way into that apartment? Not able to connect with the knock, but does some serious damage. Focusing now on just destroying those vehicle tires, making it as hard for 6 feet under as possible to rotate out of the circle. If the circle shifts away. Big split coming out from the southern side from Black Mambas. They decide to hold that southeastern side. Not really any challenging. It's very risky. If this circle ends up going up north, there's going to be hardly any cover. As things slow down. More shots. More shots coming out here from 6 feet under. Starting to slow down for the time being. Long range shots coming out here from 6 feet under. Trying their best to hold out SQS. I gotta say, very impressive here for SQS. As they do manage to make their way into the top 10. From what's kind of a rough start, they did get crashed a couple times. They will manage to disengage from those fights quickly, however. Get away. So now for the time being, things appear to be slowing down. Frank the Tank trying to take some shots up to the north just to clear his way into the circle. Circle about to close in. This could decide our winner here. Some teams going to have to rotate very far and make their way in. As the circle actually kind of centering up. It is going to be rough here for Pros Don't Snake. as they will be forced to make their way in. Team Urgency have to try to clear out some form of cover to make their way in. Teams not really going to be forced to rotate too much just yet. However, it does appear like 6 feet under are going for a bit of a stronger position. Firefighter trying to pre-fire that smoke. Connects with a couple shots over towards the 6 feet under player. Not going to be enough. And now SQS, they're going to be forced to make their rotate. Blue tries to go for the spray. Will it be enough to connect? Does some damage. But those metal bars just getting in the way. Yantong is going to be forced to hop out with the vehicle, doing some serious damage actually onto him. 6 feet under, just trying to connect with the SLR shots. Duzlo is able to finish off the player. Will they be able to get the flush, however, as he is able to just about break away? A boohoo for you, the final player for SQS. So now it looks like Yantung is going to be getting flushed out. Dirty's in, will be getting the opening knock here, as now it looks like Team Urgency going to be making a push over towards Loot Slowly. Loot Slowly doing what they can to try to keep these players away. As Urgency forced play aggressive now. Yellow Mohican able to get the opening knock over towards Caboose. Desire just pushing up as super aggressive here. Yellow Mohican able to knock a second one now. So Team Urgency, only 2 players left up. It's Kayla and Desire to give. Looks like they're most likely not going to be able to get the knock anytime soon over onto Caboose. Kayla just playing ever so slowly. She has to be careful here as she's getting lit up from all the way over on the east. As Abu for you is going to be getting eliminated from Protege now. As Team Urgency, they try to make the crash. It's almost backfired. Now Loot Slowly looking like they want to get a bit more aggressive. Sociopath has been able to get the knock over towards Dash. It's Kayla just playing inside that smoke. Carlito actually going to be inside the building. The flash comes out. Will it be enough? He is going to get flashed himself now. So more flashes trying to connect. Decides to cook them. It's going to do some big damage now. As Carlito tries to push in. Kayla's going to be holding that corner though. She's not going to let him in just yet. Is Yellow Mohican actually scaring his teammate? Almost ends up team killing. Desire to give, able to get the knock over towards Yellow Mohican. Kayla going to be going down as well now, as well as Desire to give. Caboose is going to be the last player up. Takes down 2 actually, as Tadizi and Jemisi both going to be getting knocked. Caboose goes for the final player. Carlito going to be getting eliminated now. Loot Slow out in 8th position. They were able to pick up 1 placement point at least. As we look at the circle, Oblivion going to be forced to just play that shack for the time being. So Lacuna just raining down fire towards them. As now keep trying. They're making a push over towards Team Urgency as they've just about been able to get 1 player up. Kayla's out of the fight. Most likely not going to get res. Desire to give accidentally shooting his own teammate. Is Kayla going to be getting flushed out with that Molotov now? More smoke's going down for a little bit of cover. Not sure whether it's going to be enough. Is now Carlito going to be able to finish up that knock? Is Kayla going to bleed out? Flashes coming down from Desire to give as Urgency just trying their best to get a little bit aggressive here. Hops over onto the roof. Can Desire get aggressive? Does some damage over towards Chang, but Refray from long range connects with the M16 shot, able to get the knock. Koobs TV is going to be the last player standing from Team Urgency. He's able to pick up a vest. Forced to play it slow, decides to peek out. Just about gets out through the smoke. Not going to be enough. So now Pros Don't Snake going to be able to pick up another kill. Which was Protege. Black Mamba's going to be losing a player. The 2x spray comes out, able to connect onto Logitech. Koobs has to back off now for the heal. As Pros Don't Snake trying to hold these players out of the circle. As all teams inside now, 6 feet under, have to make a push over through Pros Don't Snake. It's now Koobs, the last player standing from Team Urgency, just playing slow. Keep trying, doing whatever they can to try to clear out this compound. They know that if they don't go too quick here, if they go through too quick and aren't cautious, Cubes could potentially get the knock. Flush one of them. Cubes now just playing slow. Tries to watch that doorway. Knows there's going to be a player pushing through. Tries to go for the knock, but Kun able to turn around. Takes down Team Urgency in 7th place. As things start to slow down, we will see how this circle ends up popping. It goes down to the south. So 6 feet under and Pros Don't Snake both going to be inside the circle. Not really going to see too much coming out from them, as they will be happy with their placement points. Going to try to hold these teams outside the circle, however. As the vehicles starting to come out from Keep Trying. Looks like they're potentially trying to position themselves to rotate over towards Oblivion, as Big Shot's going to be coming out from Chang now. Slister just holding this side angle. Knows he has to connect with the shots, but Oblivion in such a rough position. 2 players alone in the shack. Logitech is going to try to move that vehicle. Looks like they potentially want to make a push over towards Oblivion. The smokes do come out. Here it comes, Logitech. And the rest of Keep Trying tried to make a push, but Cheng going to be going down. I mean, Lister going to be going down. Refray the last player up, throws down the grenade. Oh, and could he actually pick up the player here? He takes down 2 of them with the grenade he threw down before he died. Very well played there, but most likely not going to be able to pick up the kill, as they are going to be able to get the revive out. Cheng trying to rotate into the circle. Lacuna now, they're in a rough position. Their vehicles are pretty much out of action. They have to rely on those smokes for cover to try to make their way out. Gotta be careful of 6 feet under. Kuna relying on those smokes. It looks like they want to make a push over towards Black Mambas now. But Black Mambas, they're focused over towards Keep Trying, as Keep Trying have been able to push that shack. Jake tries to connect over towards Chang. Not going to be enough using that smoke for cover. So we are going to throw on the X-ray so you guys can see a little better here. Lacuna will be making a peek over this ridge any second as the smokes and the nades start to come out, trying to get the entry frag over towards Black Mamba. Jake gonna be forced to throw down the smoke behind, as Coca-Cola able to connect onto Jake, but it looks like Jake had a grenade in his hand. He's gonna end up blowing himself up, as the same's gonna happen here with Jim Jam. He accidentally Molotovs himself. Frank the Tank just laying low now. Knows that Lacuna are coming for this position. Frank the Tank able to take down one, goes for the flush, but he's on fire. Black Mambas gonna be going out in 5th place. We're up to our final 4 teams. 6 feet under now. They have to make a push over towards Pros Don't Snake here. 4 up from Pros Don't Snake, 4 from 6 feet under. As now, Breeze will be the last player going down from Lacuna. Kun was able to finish that one up. Dirty's in actually able to get the flush over onto Coca-Cola KK. This Firefighter taking a little bit of damage here. Has to be very, very careful. As Pros Don't Snake are in the position where they're going to be forced to hold out 6 feet under. Ploob has been able to make a push across to the building, as Logitech actually going to be able to get the knock over on towards the hacks. So 6 feet under going to be down a player as they're forced to make the push. The zone's closing in. They can't really afford to do much in terms of reviving. Zin just trying his best to clear out. Knows that there's got to be a player close at this point. 6 feet under now. Going to be returning the fire over towards Kun as they're able to get opening knock. Dirty's in, just holding this back door, not realizing there's a player right in front of him. Goes for the spray over towards Dom, not going to be able to connect. The bar's just about saving Dom's life. However, Repeak's able to pick it up. Dirty's in, takes down a second one now. As 6 feet under, 2 players down, 1 player left remaining. Goes for the first aid. Will it be enough? He's just laying prone, relying on that wall. Player peeks through that window. He is in trouble. As we are now in phase 9, the zone is about to start moving. Is he going to be able to take down one? No, he is not. That sociopath able to pick up the flush. Logitech takes a little bit of damage here. As the vehicle rotate will be coming through. Winnie able to pick up Cheng. Not sure whether they're going to even bother with the res here. With the zone on their back, it looks like they're going to. As Cheng will be getting picked up. Logitech getting a little bit aggressive here. Does he spot out Winnie? No, he doesn't. And that's going to be the death of him as the grenade comes in. 2 players left up from Keep Trying. It's going to be Kun and Cheng. Kun goes for the spray onto Winnie. Not going to be enough. Firefighter going to return the fire over towards Kun. As he's forced to go prone. Tries to watch out the right-hand side of this smoke. Goes for the spray. Takes down Sociopath. Not going to be enough. As the final player left up is going to be Chang. Forced to play that UAZ. Trying to return fire, but it's not going to be enough. And Pros Don't Snake with their second win of the evening. 18 kills for game 1 and now 12 for game 2. Start as you mean to go on. Does that ring in anyone's head right now? Absolutely insane win. So wait, let's do some caster math real quick. 18 kill win game 1 is 28 points plus a 12 kill win. So they're on 40 points already if my caster math doesn't serve me wrong, which it usually does. Just a heads up. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolutely insane end to the game. Please, guys, keep spamming those emotes. Keep showing your love for your favorite teams in chat. But please, keep it friendly, all right? Keep it friendly. We like showing our support, but we don't like getting angry at other people, all right? Keep it friendly. Spam those emotes. Show some love for your favorite teams. If you get any awesome clips, use the hashtag NA Challenger Series. Post them on Twitter. Tag me. Tag PUBG Esports. We're going to be back in a couple minutes with game 3 of the evening. See you in a couple minutes, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Game 3 of PUBG Challenger Series 2 North America. Guys, I have to keep reminding you this. If you see any awesome clips tonight, tweet them out, tag me, tag PUBG Esports, hashtag NA Challenger Series. I'm gonna give a quick rundown for any of you guys who weren't here earlier, just so you can get the fill in on exactly what Challenger Series is. The NA Challenger Series consists of 64 teams in open qualifiers spread out across 3 rounds. We have round of 64, round of 32, and round of 16. The top 8 teams out of each lobby move on to the next round. So the top 8 out of this lobby will move on to round of 32. And then the top 8 out of that lobby will move on to round 16. The top 8 teams from round 16 will move on to the NA Challengers Cup. Those players get to compete against the bottom 8 teams from PCS2 NA group stages. There's a lot to remember here. And they're going to be playing for a prize pool of $15,000 and a chance to compete in future pro tier competitions. That actually is that wording. Obviously, with all the stuff going on in the world right now, we don't know what that's going to be. But it's an awesome opportunity for all these teams. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the game. We're back on Erangel. I think this is the final Erangel game of the evening, as far as I'm aware. And then we're going to be moving over towards Miramar. Some awesome games, as we do see Tuk Tuk. They're going to be grabbing Pachinki again. So we'll be able to get that very central location. Oblivion going to be heading over towards school. Teams kind of settled up with their drop spots now. As the circle is going to pop over towards Yasnaya. It looks like... Sorry, there is a 10-minute delay. It looks like maybe my caster math from last game might have failed. So apologies there. I did warn you, caster math is not the best math. I do try, guys. As we actually do see Pros Don't Snake. They're going to be landing very close here over towards SQS. Zin just trying to connect with those M16 shots to the vehicle. Not going to be enough, as she's trying to get that dirty little angle over towards DRM Bunker. Able to connect with a couple of those body shots. 16 bullets, though. Is it going to be enough? Should be able to grab himself a vest. Decides not to and just focus on this fight. Connects with a headshot, however. One more shot and he is done. As SQS will be able to get away. 5 bullets left in his gun. Is it going to be enough? Not quite. So SQS will live to fight another day as they work their way back towards Mansion in that US. Pros Don't Snake almost able to get another point there. As we'll pull the logos back up so you guys can see exactly where your favorite teams are dropping. I know it can be a little hard sometimes to keep an eye on exactly where the teams are. So I'll try to show the logos as much as I can whenever it's reasonable to, so that you guys can see exactly where your favorite team is and where they're dropping. Remember, guys, throw those emotes in chat. Show some love for your favorite teams, or even some copy pastas. If your favorite team doesn't have any emotes, just show them some love and support your favorite team. Because remember, guys, there's a 10-minute delay. By the time the game ends for you guys, those players might just be watching the stream. They might think, yo, that was some awesome support here from the chat. We really need to play our hearts out. So make sure you show them some love. As Sweater once again going to be flexing away from school over towards Tuk Tuk. Not going to be too much of a problem, however. As by the time that you guys are seeing this, the leaderboards command should be updated. So you guys can go and check out how the leaderboards are looking. Not many teams going to be off to the north, as most of them still looting up. Going to be interesting to see how many of them decide to bank up to the north. How many going to stick to the south? So for the time being, nothing too much happening. Do actually see Team Urgency going to be in Milta, but with a lot of teams around, pretty much. As this team's kind of split out among those mini Milta compounds and teams over to the west. 6 feet under are going to be looting up towards farm. No milli teams from what I've seen. Not sure whether they're going to have some alternative drops set up in the event of a military circle. But for the time being, nothing much going on. We do see Oblivion. They're going to be making a push up to the north, right past school. Looks like Lister's going to drop his teammate to hop in that buggy. Try to avoid players being in the same vehicle as much as possible. That thing gets popped. You are losing those players. There's not really much you can do about it. We are playing on the live patch, by the way, guys, if you guys are wondering. So there is a 5-second delay when the vehicles blow up. So players will have a little bit of a chance to get away safely. However, for the time being, things appear to be kind of slow. There's Oblivion, just trying to keep an eye out. 6 feet under will be rotating over towards that grandma's compound. There's Lister just watching out for that player. Here's the Dacia. As Duzlo is actually going to be heading over towards this drop by the looks of things. Wherever that is. We'll see what's in it, if possible. If I can keep up with it, that is. Guys, it's a community cast. We're not professional observers here. I'm doing my best. As Duzlo will be able to pick up this care package. What's going to be in it? It's going to have an MK. But arguably more important is going to be that 3 gear looking very nice with those PCS items from the Pick'em challenge. A 3 helmet looking very nice indeed. These teams are going to be rotating in. Do you see actually over on... Oh, I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. I think my map might have bugged out. Okay. This is a new bug for me. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what's going on here. Whoa. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Let me tab out and tab back in. 1 second, guys. Apologies about this. I don't know what's happened. This is a new bug for me. I've never had this bug observing before. Okay. This is a very unfortunate bug. Apologies. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. It looks like maybe I'm going to have a couple issues with the map. So it is going to, every time I zoom in, it's going to send me down towards Millie base. But hey, oh, I can't actually observe players through the map. Okay, we can make this work, guys. Apologies. It is a community cast. We are playing on live servers, remember. So it can be a little rough sometimes, as we do see Refray. It looks like they're going to be aware of 6 feet under as Oblivion are going to decide to take the dip. 6 feet under are going to be over at this compound. They will have themselves some cover for the time being. So nice and safe for them. I may not be able to jump to fights as quickly as usual, so apologies for that in advance. It does appear that Sociopath over here towards Mansion potentially going to be taking a fight a little early. It's Prostone Snake trying to take a push over on towards SQS. No, he's not going to do it. Tries to connect with the VSS. Not going to be enough. So now he's giving away his position. DRM Bunker might be able to get an angle onto this if he peeks up from the window. The VSS not coming out from Sociopath as he's able to take down a boo for you. So there is 1.4 Pros Don't Snake as SQS Esports kind of on the back foot here. Not sure whether Pros Don't Snake deciding to commit to this. No, it looks like they are going to try to back off. Yantung is going to push up a little bit. However, it does have to be careful of any players that could potentially be nearby, as Pros Don't Snake are going to be able to pick up teammate and try to back off of this fight. So we do see now Pros Don't Snake. They're going to be heading straight towards 6 feet under. They do hop out behind that little ridge. So they have some cover, but that 6 feet under player, Dom LeBomb, is going to be getting caught out behind that Dacia. He's a solo player. Not sure what the rest of 6 feet under are going to be able to do here as the smoke goes down for a little bit of cover. Not sure whether it's going to be enough. Nades coming out over towards Dom. Thing just yet. Zin trying to pre-fire that driver's seat just in the event he decides to hop back in. Try to drive away. Storm just going to be laying prone now. Not sure whether 6 feet under are going to try to reposition. Doesn't look like it. just going to hold the compound for the time being. Pros don't snake. Going to be trying to back away from this fight. I really don't know what's happened here. I'm very sorry, guys. I don't know why my map's bugging. Oh, wait. Have I fixed it? I think I've fixed it. Apologies. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Sorry, guys. I can only apologize about this, as the circle is going to pop over towards Rozok now. Teams are going to have to rotate very far. It's going to be rough for everyone. However, teams already in the circle are going to be at a huge advantage, able to just hold people out, as Oblivion going to be set up at this compound, getting that bridge camp ready. Any teams trying to work their way across from Yasnaya. Teams will just be working their way in. We do see Phoenix all the way over on that northeastern side, as Lister actually going to be having some issues with the vehicle, accidentally knocking over his teammate. Should be able to get the res. If there are any teams around, this could cause issues. Just keep trying. Ready to come over this ridge. Looks like they're just going to stay up at the top of this hill for the time being. Not wanting to push out. They do have themselves some cover. So we see over to the north, Oblivion taking some shots over towards Pros Don't Snake as they try to rotate past. He's on top of the Dacia, hops over the fence. Is it going to be enough? The SKS shots coming out. Not going to be enough to connect, however. Is Oblivion just doing what they can to keep those players out. As lots of shots coming out now, as Pros Don't Snake going to be getting absolutely lit up here from Lacuna. They're forced. The buggy actually going to be spinning out here, so Breeze could potentially get a big headshot onto this. He tries to zoom in. So when he's going to be forced to go prone using that vehicle for cover, he does get connected with, though. So they are just about able to shoot underneath the vehicle. He's going to be forced to go for the reload here. As Doomslow accidentally hitting Plube, as Pros Don't Snake, they're going to try to go for the pickup here by the looks things. So they're in a bit of a rough position. Kuna potentially even going to try to make a push onto this. Doesn't look like it, as Pros Don't Snake have been able to get away safely for the time being. We have another drop coming in, though, guys. I wonder what it's going to be this time. If it's going to let me pick it up in a second. It's going to be the Magnum this time. Sorry, the Orm this time. I was looking at the ammo. That 3 gear just so vital. Staging the game as Pros Don't Snake. They're actually going to make it a push over towards Oblivion. Blissey gets caught with the Molotov as he tries to move away from this area. Pros Don't Snake making an absolute siege onto this compound now. 2 players standing from Oblivion. It's going to be rough for them as Refray trying to provide some support. Oblivion just working as a team, trying to regroup onto this gas station, but Pros Don't Snake already in a bit of an advantage, but Lister able to take down one firefighter, going to be getting knocked and flush. 3 players left up from Pros Don't Snake, as Lister just trying to hold that angle through the window, not quite able to connect. Sturdy Zin going to be returning the fire. Down goes Lister. Refray trying to provide support from long range, but he's just not quite able to. Blissey goes for the revive here as Sweater watching that side angle, but Dirty Zin going to be able to catch him off guard. Lister going to be forced to cancel this revive as Refray just going for that spray over towards Dirty Zin, not able to connect, but actually Kun going to be third party in this. Winnie goes down as well. There's 2 players down from Pros Don't Snake. This could be Oblivion's chance to make the comeback. As Oblivion looking to reposition, do have to be careful from the north. Refray only 10 bullets left in his gun. Goes for the reload. Is Plube going to be able to get the knock over towards Yellow Mohican? Sociopath going to be the last player standing from Pros Don't Snake. And at this point, it looks like he might be forced to snake to be able to pick up a kill over towards Oblivion, with Keep trying just so far away. Could do some big damage onto him. Pros Don't Snake on such a huge first 2 games, they can definitely afford to have a poor performance this game. As now Refray, he's going to be moving out behind the wall. Sociopath be able to get eyes on it. Doesn't look like it. As Refray just trying to clear out. He spots out the feet underneath. Not going to take the shots. It's now Oblivion looking to rotate away. Sociopath not going to take the shots. As we look at the circle. It's going to center up kind of here. So most teams should be inside. However, looks like Mitchie over at Roz is going to be having some issues. We'll try to get there as soon as possible. There's Phoenix trying to rotate in through that bike, but Dash trying to catch him off the back as Black Mamba's just going to be camping up that bridge. Trying to do some damage. Jake with big shots as Regen actually goes for a huge jump here. Able to jump off of the vehicle, return the fire. Protege is able to get Docs down, however. So 3 players left up from Phoenix. The nade comes out. Does it connect onto Protege? Yes, it does, but not quite enough to take him out of the fight. He's forced to stand up as Greta just going to be holding this angle, trying to pre-fire in the hopes of picking up the kill. Protege prone, gets naded out. Perfectly cooked nade from Mitchie there. As Phoenix are going to be able to pop the red. 2 members of Black Mamba's left. Trying their best to make the push. Jake just working his way up the hill. Yellow Mohican having another rough vehicle incident there. Steezy will be going down. Frank the Tank bleeds out. So now Dash and Jake try to make a push. Jake with some big sprays over towards that building. It's not going to be enough, however. Is Dash going to be forced to play this side angle? He has the SKS. What will he be able to make out of it as Duzlo with that MK connects with the headshot? Molotov's coming out. Protege still knocked. He might be able to get a little bit of info for his team now. The chance of him surviving are slim as Mitchie is going to be able to flush that one out. 2 players left up from Black Mambas. Trying their best to push their way around, but Phoenix have decided to disengage a little here. So they do move away. See the map. The circle has shifted down to the south. It's going to make it rough for these teams now. As Dash tries to connect with the spray. Not going to be enough. Is now Leafy from Team Tuk Tuk going to be returning the fire up to the north. Dash and Jake now just laying low. Doing their best to try to hold this position and make their way into the placement points. As Lister going to be taking shots over towards 6 feet under. The hacks goes down. I just need to find this real quick. It's the issue with observer bugs sometimes. Lister will be the only player from Oblivion so far with a kill. Let's keep trying. Going to try to move in from the north. Want to take it slowly. They know there's players down to the south. Logitech with that SKS connects once onto Blissey. Will he be able to finish it off? Doesn't look like it. As Sweater going to be returning the fire. Logitech going to be forced to back off here and go for the heal. As Kun trying to back up. Go for the vehicle, and it looks like that's going to be the best method for them to get inside of the circle. As Oblivion just going to be laying low. Sweater trying to scout out some info. It's not going to be enough. And all the way over on the eastern side of the zone, actually, Mox is going to be able to get the opening knock over on towards Texan. As now Kuna in a bit of a rough position. 2 different teams trying to work their way onto them. SQS do have a little dip for the time being, so they should be safe. But those VSS shots actually going to be coming out towards them. Zulmox all the way to the side. Could catch one of these players off guard. As he does have eyes onto that motorcycle. Dash actually going to be able to get the knock over towards Regen now. So it looks like that fight might be starting all over again. So they do flush it out. 2 players still up from Black Mambas. Zulmox just watching out. Trying to pick up just a stray player. Peeking an off angle. Catching them off guard. Zulmox just laying low for the time being. Circle is about to pop. We're going to see how it shifts. It goes down to the south. It's pretty similar to last Circle's game. We don't have as many teams inside the apartment compounds. So now Loot slowly going to be getting a player knocked. Abstract do have to be careful as Arson on a completely different angle here. Spots out TDZ. Not able to connect with the shot as TDZ just trying to get an angle. Arson looking like he maybe wants to back off and support his team, try and hold these players out of the circle. Knowing that Lacuna are down the hill. Looks like Breeze has an idea of where Cobalt is right now. As the circle about to start closing. Big shots coming out from Arson as he tries to connect over to those players rotating in the vehicle. SQS will be able to make it in. Zolmok's able to get the opening knock over towards Jim Jam. There's now Lacuna in a bit of a bad position. Both players low HP. Beverages on the bike. Gets knocked. Breeze the last one up. Will he be able to get in a vehicle? Pops the med kit, but it's going to be rough for him as the zone closes on his back. Not really going to be able to get the heal onto Jim Jam as he bleeds out to zone. Can Zolmox catch this? Doesn't look like it. Just keep trying now. They're going to be absolutely cleaning up. As SQS will be getting eliminated. Need to find this keep trying fight. Apologies, guys. I usually use the map for observing. It's not working too well right now as loot slow. One player left up. It's going to be Teed Easy. Trying his best to clear out 4 scope proters. Lacuna will be getting eliminated in 12th place. Teed Easy going for the heal. The flash comes up. Decides not to pre-fire it. It's going to work out to his disadvantage as Loot Slow now getting eliminated in 11th place by 6 feet under. Abstract could do some damage onto this, though, as they are able to play the southern side of this hill. Could potentially even look over, as actually the Hacks and Ploob are still alive 4-6 feet under inside of this building. With Oblivion over to the north. Should just be holding him out for the time being. As the circle slowly closing in. Everyone appears to be in here. Sociopath is the solo player from Pros Don't Snake. Looks like he has managed to make his way into the zone. Going for that same position as last time. We saw... forget what team it was, but we did see players use this last time. It worked out to their advantage, able to actually throw that pre-nade and take down a couple of them. The circle closing in. Lots of long-range shots coming out. As the circle going to center up. And Tartic Fox are going to try to hold out. Keep trying here. If possible, as Tastu just holding this angle. Knows that there's going to be players above. But has to play slow. Big spray coming out here from Tastu. Not going to be able to connect onto the flush. As Yaba forced low. Back to heal. 25 seconds till zone pops. They are on the slower side, so they should be safe for the time being. However, Antarctic Fox going to try to punish them as they take shots over towards Oblivion, trying to third party onto that fight. Looks like Faded, trying to work his way into the circle. Keep trying, throwing down the smokes for a little bit of cover. But Recents returning with the Molotov. Luckily not getting knocked with that grenade in his hand. It could have ended badly. Soul King trying to return the fire is now keep trying. They're making a push onto this compound. They want to absolutely siege it. Peps is playing a little slower here. Throws down the Molotov. He was able to connect on towards Coke. Keep trying, just playing so slow. Oh my god. Not sure whether Tastu realizes we do have X-ray on here, so we can see players that maybe Tastu can't. So he spots out Logitech. Down goes one. Playing that side angle, it works out for them as Antarctic Fox gonna have the first point in this fight. Keep trying. Left as a 2-man. Actually, once again, we see this J compound going to be under siege here. Is Desire to Give going to be the last one up from Team Urgency? Oblivion will be on the southern side as well. Is Team Abstract going to be making a push? Cobalt looking to pop over the top. Desire to Give spots out the head, but it's going to be too late. As Team Urgency getting eliminated in 9th place. Let's try and hop back on board with this. Just keep trying. We're able to take down one. They take down the second. The headshot comes out over towards Recents. They're able to get the knock. One player left up here for Keep Trying. And one for Antarctic Fox. As Antarctic Fox will be able to finish it off. They do have to get the reses very quickly now, though. As it looks like Mitch is trying to get aggressive and third party onto this here. Moving down to... Oh. Apologies. Moving down to the south. Mitchie will just be playing kind of a solo for the time being. Has to be careful of Antarctic Fox. Leafy trying to take some long-range shots here. But towards Black Mambas. Does he spot the foot out the back? It doesn't look like it. Jake going to be forced to play that rock. Tuk with a nice little split, playing this ridge down to the south. However, Team Oblivion with that J compound will be able to hold it. Leafy just playing slow. Zone getting ready to move. Mitchie could play spoiler here towards Antarctic Fox. He's just playing this wall. Here's Pep next to him. Goes up to the top of the flat top. Mitchie just playing slow. Biding his time. There's players nearby. Here's the shots, but Mitchie just holding that trigger discipline. Is now Jake will be getting eliminated. Mitchie pops off, takes down Soul King. So Antarctic Fox, they're going to be on the defensive now. Not realizing how many players there could be here. Trying his best to move up onto the stairs, but decides to back off. Throws down the Molotov. Is it going to be able to connect onto Peps? Doesn't look like it. Is Recent going to be getting knocked? Peps is low. He's on fire. And Mitchie going to be able to clean up Antarctic Fox now. Making it into the top four. 4 teams remaining. A couple of players left up. Oblivion still going to have that J compound. They have the hard cover. Tuk going to be forced to try to make their way into the circle here. As it closes in. Dash on the very edge for Black Mambas. Hoping not to get spotted. If he gets to this shack, he will be safe. As Mitchie will be going down. Dash also gets eliminated. So Phoenix and Black Mambas both going to be down. It's a 3v4 here. There's Oblivion with the hard cover. Should be able to get the res over towards Blissey. Tuk going to be forced to open themselves up. As they rely on very little cover. Zone pops. Tuk have the advantage, but they only really have a ridge to play for the time being. Grenades coming out from Oblivion. So it looks like Tuk maybe wanting to take those vehicles, move them into the circle. Oblivion with 6 kills already. They're trying to clear out the northern side. They think there's players here. Better to be safe than sorry, but this is one of those situations. They just have to prioritize zone. Do have a vehicle here. It does look to be in working condition. So they could use that to their advantage as Tuk trying to make a push over towards this shack. Oblivion in a very rough position, going to be forced to rotate second. But if they have those vehicles, could use it as cover. This compound. Just not close enough here. As Tuk down to the south, they're throwing down the smokes. They realize that Oblivion could be the last team, so they want to make a push here. But Refray with a big spray connects over towards Leafy. He's playing the top of these crates. Is Leafy going to be able to get the knock over towards Blissey? Now Refray doing what he can to try to hold this angle as Blissey going to be getting knocked. 2 players left up from Oblivion. As Refray gets spotted out, he's trying to play that wall, but it's just not going to be enough as it seems like all angles are covered by Tuk. The Sweater able to take out Bank now. Will most likely bleed to zone. Refray being very careful, takes down another. So Oblivion with 8 kills now. Will they be able to get the final player? It's going to be Leafy. He has that wall. Sweater has to move. 17 bullets left. He jumps over. The absolute ego peak works out in Oblivion's favor as they wrap up game 3 with 10 kills. That's a 20-point game from them there. They cleared out that J compound. Some may say a little too slow, but it worked out in their favor. as they were able to ensure that that north side was clear. Just take their time with that fight until the zone was on their back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. Remember, NA Challenger Series, tag us in any awesome clips on Twitter. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you later, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with game number 4 of the PCS NA Challenger Series 2. It's a bit of a mouthful. I'm going to run through once again what the Challenger Series is for anyone who wasn't here, because we've got a couple seconds. The plane's only just started. For anyone who isn't aware, the NA Challenger Series 2 consists of 64 teams in open qualifiers spread out over 3 rounds. We got the round of 64, the round of 32, and the round of 16. The top 8 teams from each lobby progress to the next round. So the top 8 from this lobby move on to the round of 32. Top 8 from that lobby move over to the round 16. And then the top 8 from that lobby will then be able to compete in the NA Challenger Cup 2, where they compete against the bottom 8 teams from the PCS2 NA group stages for a prize pool of $15,000, as well as the chance to compete in future pro level competitions. Obviously, with all the stuff that's going on in the world at the moment, we don't know exactly what that's going to be. Could be online, could be something else. I don't know anything more than you guys do. Should point that out. But we are here, we are on Miramar, and we're going to see how these teams do. It's our first Miramar game of the event. Very exciting, I'm sure. As I'm not sure how much these teams have had chance to scrim against each other. They didn't actually know who was in whose lobby until only a couple of minutes before the start of the first match. But it's game 4, and what a rough circle. It's so far to the south, guys. So much water. I'm expecting to see a lot of early game fights. When you get these circles that just have a lot of water in, there's only so many compounds that can be taken by teams in the early game. So expect to see a lot of players getting eliminated very early on in the game. Lacuna going to be looting up all the way towards Oasis, so they're going to have one of the hardest times getting down here, as well as sorry guys, I'm still getting used to the team names. But as well as Abstract Esports, also going to have a pretty rough rotate. Tuk Tuk and Team Urgency also going to have kind of a rough time getting in, so they will have to move through a lot of different squads. Let's head down towards Los Leones, though, as Loot Slow are going to be looting kind of slow, living up to their name down on the south side of Los Leones. They do have to be careful, however. This Black Mamba's just so close to the northwest. Antarctic Fox are going to be over to the western side, so they will be inside the circle, but potentially not even wanting to go near Los Leones with these players around it. They do decide to just go for a spot loot strategy, try to maximize their chance of getting a strong compound inside the circle early in the game. As for the time being, things looking slow. Teams are going to have to rotate in very early, so it's going to be a rough one for them. SQS to the south of Elazar, very close to Team Phoenix. I want to keep an eye on Team Phoenix after we saw Mitchie's performance last game, able to pick up some insane kill points at the end, just by playing slowly, taking down Antarctic Fox. Very, very well played from them. Teams starting to rotate. We do see Lacuna going to send out Jim Jam over to the east, potentially trying to scout out a position nice and early. Make sure that their rotate is safe, as it is the first Miramar game in this lobby. So teams won't be completely certain of how each other play. They won't be able to really path out rotates as well as they may hope. As Loot Slow looking like they want to try to get out of Los Leones as quickly as possible, knowing there's going to be a team up to the north of them. As Black Mambas just continue to loot those northwestern buildings, staying away, sending even a player down towards the warehouses, trying to maximize that loot strategy, potentially even catch some players off guard as they rotate through. Let's hop on board over here with Cobalt from Abstract Esports. He's going to be getting hit from long range by Lacuna. Apologies for the voice crack. He did manage to get away safely this time, but it looks like Lacuna are giving chase. They don't have that speed Hime having that Murado, but they have that player advantage. We could even potentially see a bit of a drive-by happen here if Cobalt is not careful. As Lacuna, I mentioned this earlier, have already sent Jim Jam out to scout. So Jim Jam could be waiting to catch this rotating team off guard. Just plays slowly up to the north, aware that Cobalt could rotate through. Not sure whether Cobalt's going to take the road, or he goes off to the right here. Does appear like he's going to the right, so Jim Jam not going to be able to pick up this kill as he may have hoped. But good news for Cobalt, however, as they will stay as a 4-man at least for the time being. Let's head down here over towards Keep Trying, as Phoenix are going to be over to their north. Apologies for the lag. This kind of happens early game when we're jumping around the map a lot. Keep Trying, they're going to be forced to lay low. Not sure whether Phoenix are going to decide to take this compound or continue moving. Looks like Regen potentially to try and grab this compound here. So they have that extra vehicle spare, as well as the hard cover. Keep Trying are up the hill. Does look like they're going to try to work away from this here, as Regen just going to be scouting out. Calls it's clear to his teams. They will group up on that compound. However, Keep Trying Kun is going to be down to the south, kind of solo, as 3 teams are going to be clustered around each other. Coca-Cola KK is going to be in a little bit of trouble. Tries to rotate out of this. SQS trying to work their way down. Looks like they are going to group up, not wanting to split too early game and risk losing a player, especially after they have to rotate this far. As teams just about moving in from the west. Does look like team over here, forget the name, apologies, are going to try and take that long rotate, work their way in nice and safely. As Antarctic Fox going to be pulling up next to the cave. So the first shot's going to be coming out here from Cheng. Cheng is the solo player, so does have to be careful, especially with Black Mambas over to the west and taking shots over towards the ground. Not sure exactly what happened there. So they do have to be a little careful, as Black Mambas are going to be flexing out. They are going to hear these shots. Not sure whether Cheng is aware of Black Mamba's position. Over Dash, definitely looking ready for the reposition to get the shot over towards Cheng. Pick up the first point of the game over towards Keep Trying. Just trying to scout out this compound. Not going to be enough. Cheng will just be playing below this ridge for the time being. Inside the warehouse. Not really much coming out from him. As it appears he's just kind of spamming for fun. Dash just watching down, aware that there could be a player down here. Is now Protege going to be taking the first shots over towards Keep Trying. As Logitech going to be forced to get behind that building for a little bit of cover. Not sure whether Protege wants to commit onto this, as he does know that his teammate is in a bit of a rough position, as Dash is split very far away with Cheng as a solo. He is going to hop in the vehicle, however, should be able to get away. Looks like Dash isn't really going to be able to get an angle onto this. Still playing very carefully, just in case Keep Trying have left a player anchored inside here. Apologies about any lag, guys. I was just dropping a couple frames. It does appear like it has solved itself. So it will have been 10 minutes ago if there was any lag. Apologies there. I don't know exactly what happened, so apologies for any lag. As the circle now begins to close in. It is going to pop. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the one thing that teams did not want to happen. So much water inside this circle. It's going to be a rough one. These teams are going to be super limited on space. Keep Trying. Taking some shots over towards SQS Esports as Yanton tries to rotate through. He is going to be able to call that out to the rest of his team. But his team, they don't care. They want to full send it. They realized that Kun wasn't able to connect with any shots. So they're feeling confident in sending it straight through. Kun is just going to try to peek up a little bit over here. Has to be careful of SQS. Teams rotating down to the south now. Pros Don't Snake, arguably the best position, as they were able to rotate into the circle early, aware that this was a possibility. And their bet works out, as teams now looking like they maybe just want to stop up over at this main road and try to farm themselves some kill points from these rotators coming through. As I don't even know what to spectate right now, as who knows where the fights could pop off with this limited space. Dash from Black Mamba's going to be taking a couple shots over towards Coca-Cola KK, as he is laying inside that single story. The vehicle is pretty much going to be disabled, so the choice is either on foot or get a teammate to come by and pick them up. Texas is going to be able to get the opening knock over towards Jim Jam. A Protege with the long-range shots over towards Plume, not going to be able to connect. Jake with the mini over towards Lacuna, but it's not going to work out, as Cheng going to be able to return fire, takes down Jake. As teams forced to move down low. Cheng hears the shots from Lacuna. He's trying his best to make a push onto this. Let's keep trying. The nice little pinch. It could end up working out in their favor. Does he spot out Ace? Looks like he does. Decides not to go for the spray. Just instead wants to reposition and try to get a little bit of better cover. However, that 2x barrel, it just does so much damage. Cheng able to take down Ace now, as Lacuna going to be losing a player. Breeze is on the defensive. Knows that keep trying. Have info on this position now. Tries to reload. Keep trying. Just applying the pressure. Gonna move away from this real quick. However, the Logitech gonna be able to get the opening knock on to Duzlo. 6 feet under, trying their best to return fire. Logitech tries to go for the reposition. Looks like 6 feet under actually wanted to hop into that vehicle for a second there, but it's not gonna work out as the nade comes around the corner. Will it connect? Looks like it might do. Not quite, however. Just the knock has not been flushed. Logitech tries to throw a nade, doesn't work out too well. Pre-fires around the corner, over towards Domla Bomb. Is he able to spot him out, laying prone? Yes, he is. One more down for 6 feet under now. So they're in a bit of a rough position. Shots coming out from the hacks from far. Can Kun clean up this mess as he gets the headshot over to one, but Plume going to be able to spot him out. Should be able to get the flush onto him. Does it keep trying? The rest of the team are far away. Cannot engage onto this. It does look like they're going to lose their players. Tuk Tuk trying to work their way in through Black Mambas, as Black Mambas going to be able to get the opening knock and the flush. Leafy is down. Fadix forced to go for the med. The grenade comes out. Swan going to be going down. Faded the last one up with the mini. Tries to connect over towards Frank the Tank. Not going to be enough. Forced to back off. Down to 30 health. And Jake finishes him up. Tuk Tuk down in 13th position. Is the zone going to shift again? Even more water inside it. It's going to be so hard for these teams to try to get a position when there's just limited cover all around. As teams looking ready to set up their camps on the edge of the circle. We do see Coca-Cola is going to be waiting out Black Mambas after hearing those shots, able to take down Protege, as he will be getting flushed. So Black Mamba's down a player, but Nahaks, he hears the shots, going to be returning the fire. That building just able to break his cover, but he moves around to the side of it, knows there's going to be a player around there somewhere. Soul King from Antarctic Fox now is going to be going down, as Oblivion in a really rough position, getting hit from all sorts of angles. Antarctic Fox off to the north, as well as Pros Don't Snake to the east. They do have that zone positioning for the time being. Frank the Tank will be getting flushed out. The UMP coming out from Abu for you. So he's able to take out Arson. Nomad is down the hill. SQS are aware of this as they try to make a little bit of a push on towards him. As Abu for you just holding this side angle. Nomad going to be getting headshot. Taking extremely low. Can't support his teammate. As Mox also going to be getting damage. Abu for you Tries to throw down that flashbang to support his teammate. Is now Yantong gonna hop all the way over the top, gets the knock over towards Wrath. One player left up here for Abstract Esports as he gets knocked. Cobalt is the only player left standing for them, and he's far away off to the north. Has to play careful. The 6 feet under gonna be taking shots over towards Jake from Black Mambas now. He's just on that shack on the other side of the road. Does manage to make it across through the smoke, so we will be inside circle almost. However, Texas, sorry, is the shots from above. Spots out Jake's head, not able to connect as he calls this out to the rest of his team. His team are far away, though. Is Dash going to be able to finish up the knock? As SQS Gaming, pretty far away. They are inside circle. Black Mamba's looking like they potentially want to flex their way down. The zone does shift north. So the only team really required to move is going to be Team Urgency. There's Cobalt going to be finishing off Breeze now. Lacuna will be going down. That's drawn attention over towards Cobalt. So now Black Mamba's hear these shots. Looks like Cobalt actually just trying to outmed the zone. He will most likely end up going down. Pops the bandage. Is it going to be enough? He has 10 left, but looks like he might just be out of it here. Black Mamba's just trying to get aggressive over this ridge, but down goes Cobalt to zone. Abstract Esport going down in 10th place. He does pick up that extra point, though, from the kill. So definitely something to be proud of there. As now, Phoenix Esports, they hear the vehicles off to the north. Sounds like Loot slowly are going to make a push, and that's exactly what happens as Regen tries to connect with the headshot. Connects onto one, but not going to be enough. Down goes Yellow Mohican, Genesee as well. 2 players left up from Loot slowly, and the vehicles have been spotted. Regen going to try to call it out to the rest of his team as Mitchie goes for the flush onto those final players. As TDZ forced to go down behind this vehicle. Mitchie with the nade, primed and ready. Tries to toss it a little bit far, but does connect onto TDZ. So watching out as best he can. Down goes TDZ to Docs. 1 player left up. It's going to be Carlito. Mitchie going in for the flush. Wants to confirm those points. Throws down the smokes to try to get some loot out of it. So now Carlito just backing off. Realizes he has to play for placement at this point. Still a lot of teams alive. However, eastern side, SQS Gaming, they're watching out for Black Mambas. Don't realize Dash is going to be on his right-hand side. Seems like he maybe heard the footsteps. His DRM bunker does go prone. Dash doing his best to work his way around, but he has that height disadvantage. DRM bunker could peek over. However, he's going to get a headshot from Jake here. Jake able to pick up the knock. Dash finishes it off. SQS Gaming down to a 2-man up against Black Mambas. Black Mambas with 7 kills already this game. Off to an extremely strong start. As SQS Gaming will be working their way back into the circle. Shots coming out here from Jake as he tries to connect over onto the final SQS player. Not going to be enough as he just manages to get out of the way. Winnie able to connect with the knock over towards Lister, however. From long range, so Pros don't snake. Not looking like they're going to be able to pick up that point just yet. Arctic Fox over on the northwestern side do have to try to make their way into circle. They're playing this little ridge for the time being. Shots coming out from Plube over towards Pros Don't Snake. He's just about able to make them out. Not able to connect, however. The circle about to close in. Most teams kind of a good position. They are all inside, not super exposed. But they will have to work their way in. Tastu connects with the opening knock over towards Firefighter. This could give Antarctic Fox the chance that they need to make a push towards Pros Don't Snake. However, for the time being, looks like Tastu just going to focus on healing up. He realizes he's in a rough position. We'll have to cross completely out in the open to make a push onto this as shots do get returned from Pros Don't Snake. Have spotted him out. It's Tastu just focusing on trying to return the fire onto Witty. Not going to be able to connect just yet. As Dirty's in with that Car 98, able to connect onto Tastu. Get the knock. Not sure whether they're going to be able to get the flush, as it does appear that Tastu should be safe res. As the zone is also going to shift up towards them. They should be able to play this ridge for just one final phase. It's going to be rough for them here. As now Oblivion, they try to make a push over towards Phoenix. Mitchie going to be the first player down. Is it Yantung now getting eliminated for SQS? Black Mamba's going to be finishing them off. SQS go down 9th place. Lots of shots coming out from Phoenix. Not going to be able to connect. However, they are inside circle. They do have themselves some hard cover and a nice dip. Not sure whether it's going to be enough. It's Carlito. He's given away his position now. He wants to get this knock over towards Phoenix. He thought he was going to be able to do it, but doesn't look like it's going to be the case. So now Dirty's in all the way off in the Pros Don't Snake compound. Has been able to spot him out. 6 feet under. Not going to be able to see him due to that hill cover. And Dash just working his way in. The final player from Black Mambas just sneaking up from behind. Realizes there's only a limited time left. Sociopath takes that one. Takes down the second. Antarctic Fox going to be getting eliminated. This Firefighter from the side angle will be able to finish off Antarctic Fox just before they get the flush onto Sociopath. So denying them that 1 point. Now Phoenix Esports, they have that hard cover. Not sure whether they're even aware. Team Urgency making a push onto them. Shots do come out from long range, but Phoenix Esports completely unaware. Coobs, here's Regen. No idea where the player is though, in terms of getting a visual. Desire to give, just holding that side angle, just trying to get an angle onto it. So these long range shots coming out. Regen is the footsteps above, laying low. This almost looks like Team Urgency could potentially end up running in to Dash here from Black Mambas as he tries to work his way inside the circle. Urgency going to be over on his left. Spots out Desire to give potentially as he goes prone. He's got that 3 gear and the MK, but he is going to get shot out from behind. Coob's going to be finishing up Black Mambas. They go down in 6th place. Greta with that SLR trying to connect over towards Team Urgency as they have been spotted out. So Urgency going to be in a bit of a rough position now as they look posed to make a push towards Team Phoenix. The flashbang comes out. Desire to give. Deciding not to push off of this flash. They don't have enough info onto Phoenix. Greta just trying to support the rest of Phoenix with that SLR, just trying to spot out any of those Team Urgency players as they try to work their way into circle. Not going to be able to spot them out just yet, as now Team Oblivion going to be giving away their position, taking the shots over towards Urgency. 6 feet under, still with that ridge to be able to play as they just snipe down on towards Pros Don't Snake. Oblivion trying to get eyes over towards Phoenix. They know there's got to be a couple players close, which is what held off Team Urgency from working in. Refray just trying to get a little bit of info for the team. They have the vehicles. They know there must have been a player. Is Greta going to get spotted out now? Are the shots going to be able to connect? 1 does, 2 do, 3 do. Refray able to take down Greta. As the opening knock coming in from Phoenix. Now Phoenix have to be on the defensive. They need to watch their southern side. Team Urgency all the way over on the east could just do so much damage onto this if they're able to get the angle, and that looks to be the case as Mitchie gets the opening knock. It's going to give away the position of Urgency. 6 feet under will be able to flush this out as Mitchie relying on nothing but smokes now. Tries to get down the hill, breaking LOS with 6 feet under, realize where they are. There's Oblivion, seem oblivious as to where Phoenix are, but a nice spray connecting from Refray takes down Mitchie. Sweater just laying low, way closer than the rest of his team. Grenade connects from Docs as he tries to go for this painkiller. Dirty's in, going to be able to get the knock over towards Lister, flushes him out as well. Remember, guys, we do have X-rays, so we can see through the smokes a lot better than the players can. There's big trades coming out between Oblivion and Phoenix as Blissey able to finish off the final player from Team Urgency. Can he get the final player from Phoenix? Doesn't look to be the case as Regen going to be able to turn around and finish off that kill. Regen and Docs, the final 2 players from Team Phoenix. The Hacks with the long-range mini shots, trying his best to connect. Not sure whether it's going to be enough as Nahax just laying low 6 feet under. The huge split. Blue playing this side angle, and it looks like Pros Don't Snake have this circle advantage once again. They do manage to get themselves a compound on the northwestern side. It may not be completely in. It may not be the best cover, but it's better than just relying on a ridge. As Pros Don't Snake are going to split out completely now. They want to have angles on this entire zone. Ploob on the northeast works his way in for 6 feet under. So the rest of 6 feet under pretty much going to have to expose themselves, run a gauntlet to make their way in, relying on nothing but smokes. 2 players left up from Phoenix, 4 from Pros Don't Snake, and 2 from 6 feet under. The Hack's just working his way down, hoping not to get spotted out here. As Firefighter focuses his fire over towards Phoenix. Docs will be getting eliminated. So Dom LeBomb should be able to potentially even pick up this point. Regen going to be trading it out, however, so even though it's the last player up, he's not over fighting. Blue tries to push onto this, however, Regen extremely low HP is going to be forced to go for the heal here, as Regen a little bit further back, not going to push on it just yet, realizes that, Ploob a little bit further back, not going to push it just yet, as Regen does have to work his way into circle. Dirty's in going to be able to get the opening knock over on towards the Hacks now. This could be Regen's cue to push, as Doc saying, look, don't bother rezzing me. It's too late in the game. Regen with the 3x going to be using this tree for a little bit of cover. Is it going to be enough? However, as Sociopath just absolutely lasering him with the SLR. Working down to get an angle. Pros Don't Snake with a really strong position here. Winnie getting aggressive. He sent a circle. Can he make this happen, as Ploob is going to be the last player left from 6 feet under? He's laying low, maybe not even realizing that Pros Don't Snake don't even realize that Ploob is still up. Focusing the fire over towards Regen. They realize there's still going to be one more. Ploob's going to be the last one up. Phoenix Esports will going down in 3rd place. Ploob just playing it slow now. Decides to switch to the iron sights. Very risky move as he takes Winnie low, but it's just not going to be enough, as Pros Don't Snake with their 3rd win of the night out of the 4 matches that we have played. Absolutely insane. 6-kill win, not on the same level as their wins earlier, but 16 points again. Absolutely insane for them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. Remember, any clips from that game, you guys want to tweet them out? Hashtag NA Challenger Series. Tag me, tag PUBG Esports. And we will see you guys in a couple minutes for our next Miramar game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Apologies for any lag that may have happened last game. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Looks like I'm having some internet issues. I didn't even manage to connect to the game first time then, but we managed to reconnect in the end. It's game number 5, second to last game of the evening. We are here on Miramar. It's a big one. The points are all starting to add up now. Remember, guys, we will be back tomorrow for even more Challenger Series. Once again, I have to remind you, any clips you get, tweet them out at PUBG Esports, at ChunksUK. Throw on the hashtag NA Challenger Series. Show some love for the scene as we are here on Miramar. Teams are dropping in. Not really seeing too many hot drops. Once again, Loot Slow and Black Mambas are going to be down at Los Leones. However, we probably should note that Team Oblivion and Team Urgency both going to be landing pretty much on top of each other. Looks like Urgency maybe not wanting to actually drop here in the long run. Instead, just drop here, grab some loot, try to move away. The vehicles, as Urgency looking to head over towards Monte Nuevo. Circle shifts up north. Going to be a little different to our previous game. Shouldn't be too much of a problem as Fang's just going to be taking some long-range shots, attempting to connect. Not going to be enough. As Urgency going to try to loot up and work away. Looks like Antarctic Fox have been able to take Picardo. They realized it was free, so they're going to try to rotate in to that position. As Team... Sorry, guys. I'm still learning the names. There's Abstract Esports up on the northeastern side. We'll be looking pretty fed right now. So they do get the circle. They kind of get the free range of this entire northeastern area to do what they want with. Prostone Snake will be over at the power grid. Actually, only 2 players from Prostone Snake are going to be there. I'm not sure where the rest of them are. Actually, Prostone Snake playing as a 2-man. Looks like they were maybe unable to connect to that game. I know I personally had a connection issue, so I'm not sure what really the procedure is there. We may end up potentially seeing a restart, seeing as Prostone Snake are down to a 2-man. But don't hold your breath if you are a Prostone Snake fan, as I'm not sure exactly what the rules are in the event of a disconnect, but I'm sure Prostone Snake not going to have too much of an issue. An extremely strong first game and second game for them were able to definitely add up the points. Never mind that fourth game where they did manage to get yet another win. So definitely looking good for them so far. I will just try and keep an eye out in case there are any updates in terms of a restart, but nothing just yet. A circle not really closing in for now. Guess we'll just go and have a look at this drop maybe when it finally does drop. See if there's anything nice in it at all. Down at Los Leones, we do see these teams landing near each other once again. Shouldn't really see them push into each other, fighting early, as they know where each other are. They do want to just focus on getting into that late game. It's not really worth it for any team, really, to fight super early in the game. Just purely down to the fact you are at a bit of a disadvantage, and it does look like the drop is going to come down somewhere in San Martin. There it is. So, Team Tuk Tuk get themselves some nice 3 gear. Maybe even a nice weapon to go along with it. Depending on what's inside, we'll have a look. They have a Groza and that full 3 gear. So could work out well for them. Going to be interesting to see whether Bank decides to take this Groza over the AK. Looks like maybe not going to take the Groza. However, still getting that 3 gear, getting that adrenaline syringe. So definitely going to be in a position to do some damage. As 6 feet under, going to be rotating into the circle very early. Arson over on the northeast could cause him some problems, and it seems like Duzlo has heard that vehicle. Tries to take the long-range shots with that Scar. Not going to be enough. Goes for the Mini. Aiming for the tires. Not going to be able to connect with them either. Tries to go for the head now. but once again, not connecting. So Abstract Esports should be able to rotate away a little now, aware of 6 Feet Under's position as they try to move up to the north. For the time being, it's looking kind of slow. We will hop on board real quick over with Team Oblivion, as it does appear like there's going to be a couple players rotating past them potentially. As Lacuna's actually... Oh, I thought Ace had flipped the vehicle there. That would definitely have been a rough one. But Lister getting in position, wants to try to go for the drive-by. It's one of these players after the first player potentially calling it was free. Lister holding off again, deciding to take the shots this time. As he actually shoots out the tires, forces them to spin out. Switches over to the SKS, connects onto one. Not going to be enough to get the finish, however. He does finally connect, going for that second player. Looks like his teammate's going to be able to finish it off as Refray picking out the knock and the flush. Lacuna with one player left to rotate. Jim Jam probably going to head down to the south. So very unfortunate there for Lacuna, as Team Oblivion are going to be able to pick up some early points. But it could be the same mistake again. Ace is all the way up to the north of El Pozo. Desire to Give going to be rotating in a similar direction. Not sure whether he's going to be able to call this out to his team. Potentially get a little aggressive, as Ace going to be forced in as a solo to try and claim that zone for his team. So we do see Prozone Snake. They're already looking set up. They are a 2-man, remember. They spot out Phaedrix from Team Tuk Tuk. He kills the engine, but it's a little bit too late as he gets connected with a headshot. One bullet left and he goes down. Winnie able to clean that one up. Down goes Phaedrix. As now it looks like Tuk Tuk going to be going for the long range shots. Not going to be enough, however, as Winnie is able to flush it out. Pick up that point. Just focused on destroying those vehicles as best as possible. Trying to get payback on Prozone Snake. However, not sure whether they realize that it could be easier than they think, as Prozone Snake playing as a 2-man for this game. Teams starting to rotate in. Just so many teams that could potentially get caught off guard here. Just keep trying. Do they hear the vehicles coming out from Loot Slow? Seems like they do, however. Cheng going to decide not to fight this. As Yellow Mohican actually going to get caught up at one of the vehicles. Cheng decided not to take the shots. Knows there's more players on the way, though. Will he try this time? Doesn't look like it. Switches to the SKS. However, changing his mind, deciding to just keep that position hidden. As now keep trying. The rest of the team, they're gonna be getting pushed from TDZ. As Kun just holding this side angle, waiting to get LOS. Goes for the spray, connects onto TDZ. Not gonna be enough to pick up the knock. However, is TDZ gonna be forced to continue rotating. Keep trying, could be in a position to hold out. Loot slowly from the circle. As they do spot out the Broncos, deciding not to shoot just yet. Maybe holding the trigger discipline. The rest of the team to be able to get LOS onto this. As the circle is going to pop. It's going to head over towards water treatment. So 6 Feet Under definitely looking in a strong position now. As Kun taking a couple more shots. Over towards this rotating team. Can Cheng maybe pick something up? Are we going to see a potential drive-by here? As Loot slowly and keep trying. Rotating directly through the same paths. It's like Loot slowly did have a bit of an issue with the vehicles spinning out. However, they will be able to make it into circle. 6 Feet Under now. They have that aggressive position. So they're going to be taking shots over towards Prozone Snake. Destroying those vehicles as early as possible. Trying to take out the threat. Will Dom be able to connect with the headshot? Doesn't look like it for the time being. Just have a look, see if there's any squads posed up for a fight. In fact, there is. Just keep trying now. They're finally going to take the shots over towards Loot slowly. As Loot slowly kind of caught between a couple of the keep trying players. The SKS shots come out, connects with one. Is it going to be enough? However, doesn't look like it. Of a Logitech with the 3x spray from the Scar. Takes out one of the vehicles. Going to make it a little bit rougher for them to get away, as it looks like Loot slowly taking some heavy damage. Only a couple bullets. could finish them off here as they're going to be forced out of the vehicle. Vehicle is on fire. Logitech hits that last shot. But the click-clack, the sound of no ammo left is just going to be unfortunate. Loot Slow will be able to get behind this ridge. Keep trying. Looking like they want to try to work their way all the way into circle. Don't really want to overcommit to this just yet. Over Logitech. Still trying his best to get aggressive. As Team Oblivion now. Looks like they were trying to reposition for a split. As Lister goes off as a solo. But Urgency, they're going to think this is free. And Urgency going to try to push up onto this position now. One vehicle going to be inside the compound already. The second one comes out. Desire to Live going to get taken low. Flashes come out, trying his best to connect over towards Desire. Not going to be enough as Fang's able to take out one. Sweater tries to trade it out. Not going to be enough as he just catches his bullet on that window ledge. Takes down Fangs though. 42 health. Pre-flashes. Just in case, however, Desire to Give able to pop round and pick up the kill. Refray and Lister, the last two players standing, both far away from this compound. Not going to be able to make much happen. Team Urgency will be able to get this zone. Lots of shots still coming out here from Keep Trying. As Logitech with that 3x, just trying to do some damage, connects with the headshot onto Carlito. So he will be forced to go and med up. Big mini shots coming out, not going to be enough. Connects over towards Carlito. Just loot slowly in a very rough position now. The vehicles are disabled. They have to work their way in circle. See how it pops. Goes slightly down to the south, but pretty central. It's now Abstract Esports. They hear these vehicles over to the west. Not sure whether they're going to be able to make anything out of it. Loot slowly are going to grab this church. Nomad with the mini. Like he wants to try to focus the fire onto the vehicles. To make sure Loot slowly have as rough of a time as possible. Making their way into circle. As teams going to be forced to work their way in. Very, very minimal compounds here. It's going to be a rough one for them. Abstract also going to need to rotate soon. Everything kind of slow for the time being. As teams know what's on the line. It's starting to get serious now. They've realized there's a serious point gap at the top of the leaderboards. So teams getting a little more passive, trying to make their way into the circle. As Lister now taking some shots over towards Urgency. Not going to be able to connect. Over doing some big damage. Over towards the vehicles. Urgency have been able to make their way in circle. However, they go straight towards Antarctic Fox's compound. Tastu's low HP. However, he is able to do some damage as Recent's going to be the one to finish up the kill. Tastu does manage to flush it out as he pops that first aid. Once again, apologies for any lag, guys. I really don't know what's going on today. I will have to investigate as to what exactly is causing that issue. Now, Antarctic Fox, they're in a split. They could catch out the rest of Team Urgency here as they try to rotate in towards Hacienda. The 3x spray coming out over towards Kayla. She's forced to hop out of the vehicle. Mini shots trying to connect. Kayla just going to be playing those hay bales now. That little shack. Soul King just watching. Trying to get an angle on it as Coob's going to be rotating up to the north. Antarctic Fox could potentially work as a team here. Try to regroup. They don't Team Urgency don't realize that it's going to be Antarctic Fox that are actually inside this Hacienda building. So could catch them off guard. Is actually Logitech going to be able to connect with the knock over on towards Genesee from Loot slowly. It's TDeasy just trying to get away in that vehicle. He's 1 HP. Logitech connects. Down goes TDeasy. Loot slowly. 2 players left alive. They're all the way up in Cruz de Val, forced to try and heal up. Leafy now will be able to get the Groza knock over towards Ace's Jim Jam, very far away. Won't be able to provide much support for his team. Circle shifts down to the south. Very limited compounds left now. As Loot slowly going to be our first team to get eliminated in 13th place. As once again, Black Mambas with a very strong position, still in that center circle area. Jim Jam trying to rotate down that western side in the vehicle. Will be giving his position away a little, though, as Team Oblivion going to be heading directly towards him. Could definitely cause some issues, as it looks like they're going to try take this gas station. It's not quite inside circle, but it'll work as a scouting point. As Pros Don't Snake start to take shots over towards Refray. Dirty's in, will be getting knocked. This will take the attention off Pros Don't Snake for the time being, as it looks like Lister getting ready for a crash. Unsure what to take just yet, but he's heading straight for Team Urgency. He's cresting over that ridge, just trying to find a position to take. As Antarctic Fox spot out Lister's vehicle now. Gonna take some shots towards him. Lister forced to switch up his rotate path over towards Team Urgency. Still no shots going to be able to connect onto Lister, so he has been able to make it in for the time being. But now Black Mamba's going to be doing some damage. Lister down to half health. Can Dash potentially finish this off? That fence just not letting him in. Lister now will be able to play that southern side, but Refray is going to be taking the same position. Frank the Tank trying to take shots over towards Antarctic Fox. Not going to be enough. Dirty's in, finishes off Jim Jam now. So down goes Lacuna. Antarctic Fox trying their best to regroup, while Black Mambas focus their fire over towards the rotating Oblivion players. Everyone almost inside the circle. It looks like Team Phoenix, as a 3-man, they're going to try and send it over towards Abstract Esports. However, Greta's going to get spotted out, tries to dip away here. Down to 27 health, one more shot. Greta is gone. 2 players left up from Phoenix. The smokes go down. Zulmox is going to be getting eliminated. Over Arson and Nomad Wrath can come in from the north, potentially, as they try to crest over this ridge. Need to be careful of SQS Esports. As Mitchie trying to go for the revive. Will get absolutely lit up. Back tire of the vehicle goes out, but he does not get knocked. That's the important thing here. He's still alive and in the fight, even if he may be low HP and a vulnerable target. But there it is. Protege is able to get the knock, as Dom LeBon picks up the flush here for 6 feet under. Down on the southern side, Team Urgency just trying to throw those nades over towards Oblivion. Trying their best to catch. Get that opening knock, as they know they are on the back foot right now. The Molotovs are coming out over towards them. As Urgency trying to get aggressive, but Oblivion don't want to fight this. They realize they have the zone position. They don't want to overpeak here, so they're just laying low. So now Refray going to be forced to pop the heal. As Phoenix now going to be going down. Arson will be able to finish off regen. But now Abstract Esports, they try to work their way into circle. Those shots have made them a target. Arson, the last player standing. Looks like he should be able to get the res over towards his teammate now. So the smoke does pop, but they are trying to spray. It almost looks like SQS do want to make a push down onto this, as Dirty's in now, going to be taking shots from long range over towards Arson. Does a little bit of damage, but not going to be enough to pick up the kill just yet. As now Team Urgency going to be making a push over towards Team Oblivion. Oblivion able to pick up one in the trade. So now Koobs is going to be the last one up. Pops the med kit, goes for the hip fire, able to connect with the headshot, but not going to be enough, as Refray able to trade out that kill. The circle is closing in. Not sure whether they're going to be able to have time to get the res here. As now Black Mamba's taking shots over towards Antarctic Fox as they try to rotate in from the west. Sulking and Recents have been able to make it just about into circle. However, not going to be enough to get aggressive just yet, as Peps will be able to get the knock over towards Dirty Zin. This could be the chance for Antarctic Fox to work their way into the zone here. There's big sprays coming out from Soul King, trying to connect onto Dash. Big headshot now. That Molotov could catch him, potentially. He is just in front of it. Dash going to be forced to heal as the rest of Black Mamba's trying to get this side angle. The Molotov will flush out Recents, but the rest of Antarctic Fox all the way back. Not sure whether Black Mambas are even aware that they're on the same team. So Antarctic Fox could play spoiler now from the very edge of the circle. Pros Don't Snake doing some damage over towards Antarctic Fox, but they're also in a rough position. Now Pet will be going down. Tastu, the last player up in this position from Antarctic Fox. One player left. It's going to be Soul King. He's playing that angle as best he can, but the headshot's going to connect from Dash. And down go Antarctic Fox in 9th place. Tuk then getting eliminated in 8th. Oblivion somehow still alive as a 2-man, throwing down those smokes for cover. Circle about to pop. We will see how this unfolds. Winnie trying to get an angle over towards the hacks. Not going to be enough. As Pros Don't Snake, as a 2-man, still able to pick up those 4 kill points. Zone does shift towards them, so not the worst thing that could have happened. If they are going to have to crest over this ridge sooner or later. As big shots coming out over towards Keep Trying. Cheng will be getting knocked here. Oblivion spotted out. The 3x connects over towards Refray. Logitech should be able to flush this out as Protege finishes off Lister. Down go Oblivion in 7th place. More shots going to be coming out from Logitech here as he tries to spot out Dom LeBomb live. Able to connect onto the vehicle, but not able to connect onto the player himself yet, as Plube will be getting flushed out here by Abstract. However, Texan, he's going to be coming up behind Nomad Wrath. And there it is, SQS in the top 4. 3 kill points. Keep Trying, they're going to full send it with the vehicles into the center of the circle. The mini shots coming out over towards Jake, not going to be able to connect though. As Jake returning the fire. But on the western side, Pros Don't Snake. They've got the vehicles. They're going to decide to take them in. It sure looks like it as Frank the Tank able to connect over towards Winnie. Dirty's in just doing what he can to keep that SQS player outside the circle. But Black Mambas, they're going to try to make a push over towards Pros Don't Snake. Dirty's in able to connect with one shot, but it's not going to be enough as Frank the Tank will be able to back off. Dash can come out, peek and trade this in return. So they can keep applying pressure. Whereas Pros Don't Snake as a 2-man won't really be able to. Dirty's in. He's forced to back off and heal. When he tries to peek out over to the side, is he going to spot him? Connects onto Dash. Not going to be enough for a knock. This could be Pros Don't Snake chance to move down to the south. They know they're going to be open. As Frank re-peeks again. This really comes down to a bit of a peak battle here. As Winnie and Zin just forced to keep them away as Black Mambas. They decide it's not worth the trouble. They go for the regroup. Texas Tongan is going to be getting eliminated in 4th place for SQS as Winnie able to pick up yet another kill point. The circle is closing in. Most players are inside. Keep Trying with a nice split here. They still have 4 up. Logitech and Cheng are both going to play the eastern side. As the vehicle now looking like it's being positioned into zone. Yet another vehicle send. These 2 players are able to take those long range shots. Dash going to be able to connect on towards Logitech. Not going to be enough. Let's Keep Trying are inside of the circle. Zone shifts over towards Pros Don't Snake. They are as a 2-man and the 6 kill points. Top of the top 4 placement. Definitely very strong. Got to give them credit for playing this entire game as a 2-man squad. Unfortunately, the issue with esports, especially online tournaments, is that sometimes players don't connect. It sucks, but it happens to everyone eventually. As Kun throws down the smokes. Looks like potentially going to be a smoke wall coming out to try to cross over. Tries to peek out, just to get a little bit of info. Not able to spot out Pros Don't Snake, though, as they're not quite cresting over the ridge on this angle. The rest of Keep Trying are going to be grouping up. Big headshot coming out from Kun as Dash going to be taken low. Black Mamba's just about in the circle now. Dirty's in, takes down one. This Pros Don't Snake chance to move on to Frank the Tank, even though they do have that zone advantage. Dash going to be returning fire. Zin's vest is demolished. So not going to be able to make much happen as Winnie just trying to hit those shots underneath the tractor. You have to be careful of those players to the south. Gonna throw on X-ray so you guys can see through the smokes a little easier. As Jake now going to be pushing all the way around the west. He's just about in circle, but it looks like he wants to get a little bit more aggressive over towards Pros Don't Snake, as now Zin is going to be going down to Jake. One more nade connects. Zin is flushed. Last player left up for Pros Don't Snake is going to be Winnie. He's pretty much going to be forced into this fight with Black Mambas now, as the mini red zone coming down with all of these nades. Absolutely insane. They were able to make it in. The Molotovs landing close as well. Everyone kind of centering up over towards Winnie, as Dash going to be taking shots over towards Keep Trying. So they try to work their way into circle to do some damage to Winnie, as he's just laying low, being a thorn in everyone's side, preventing these teams directly fighting each other. Kun about to peek over. Not sure whether Jake's going to spot it. No, he isn't. Winnie goes down in third place. Good game there for Pros Don't Snake, playing the entire game as a two-man. Kun just watching over towards Jake. Knows that he's at the rock as the rest of his team try to group up. They're very split off, though. Black Mamba's doing everything in their power to prevent this team from grouping up. Connects onto Protege with a nice headshot. Down he goes. Jake also going to be getting taken out as well. Dash and Frank are going to be the last two players up. Dash just about popped off that heel. Frank covering the left-hand side. Connects with the spray over towards Cheng. Not going to be enough. Decides, I want to go for the res onto this, as they only have two players left up. Dash knows it's a player playing at this rock. Let's keep trying now. Getting aggressive. They've taken these vehicles. Tries to pre-fire. Doesn't expect it, though. Drop shots, but all his bullets just going to hit the ground. Connects over towards Logitech. Not going to be enough. As now Coca-Cola, KK, is able to return the fire. Protege and Frank the Tank, the last two up. Make that Protege, as he is the solo player. Keep Trying with a 9-kill win. Very well played for them at the end game. Such a strong split for them at the very end of the game. Able to take complete zone control. And the bravery, we'll go with that word, to send those vehicles in with so many players still left up. Very risky play, but it worked out in the end. Ladies and gentlemen, any clips from that game, tag us on Twitter, hashtag NA Challenger Series. We're going to be back with our final game of the evening in a couple of minutes. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our final game of the evening. Welcome, everyone. If you're just joining us to the PUBG Challenger Series 2. My name is Chunks. I'm your host for the evening. It's our final game of the evening. Remember, guys, we are going to be back tomorrow, the second half of this lobby. We are back on Miramar. It's looking messy already, I must say, over on this western side towards El Pozo. There's so many teams all going to be landing on top of each other. Team urgency as well as SQS and that other team who I've forgotten the name of. I keep forgetting. I feel really bad. Abstract Esports. There they are. Apologies, guys. It's a new lobby. Lots of new teams. So it can be hard to keep up with sometimes. So we do see Circle Pop. All these El Pozo teams are going to be all right for the time being. It's actually Logitech is going to be all the way down in Los Leones on his own as a solo player for Keep Trying. So we'll most likely try to rotate out of there. This could end up being messy over towards El Pozo. They are inside circles, so no real need to fight here. Most teams are going to be in. Not really expecting too many early game fights, especially after last game. A lot of teams weren't able to play with a full squad, unfortunately. There were some technical issues. We weren't able to get a restart in time. But hopefully that won't happen again. As the circle, it's going to be pretty central for Pros Don't Snake as they are able to play as a 4-man this round. Thankfully. Things kind of a little slow. I want to say a very well played to Keep Trying from the previous game. They absolutely popped off in terms of predicting those circles and getting into zone. That rotate at the end there, very brave. It paid off the long run. Apologies once again for any lag. I was dropping some frames earlier. It looks to be fixed now, but don't want to jinx it. It could happen again. So apologies about that. I will try my best to upload the VOD somewhere so that you can see it in full if you have missed any of tonight's stream. Final Miramar game of the evening. Hopefully flawless. We have 52 players in this time, so hopefully won't have any issues. Pozo looking absolutely stacked. Not sure whether Desire to Give actually wants to take this fight. Team Urgency. Whether they're really just clearing out over to the east, making sure that they are safe. SQS going to be rotating down to the south. They realize there's a lot of teams over in El Pozo. So they're going to try to back off this. Avoid the fight at all costs. Pros Don't Snake. They're happy where they are. They are in Power Grid. They're able to completely loot up. Potentially move to another position. But when you're this central in zone, do you really need to? As Winnie is going to be off to the north. Playing that concrete compound. Just to hold a different angle, potentially catch any rotators off guard. Looking like they could end up doing a bit of a 2-2 split right here, just to provide some support. All the way up at the top, we have Lacuna. They are going to be very nicely grouped up. Should be safe. As the rest of SQS starting to rotate down. Abuhu did go kind of close to Refray as he decides to back off for Team Oblivion. Back towards Monte Nuevo. As a team starting to rotate out of Los Leones now. Do see Loot Slow, Black Mambas, and Keep Trying all on their way out of zone. Sorry, on their way into zone, should I say, out of Los Leones. I was really not expecting too many fights this early game. Everyone's kind of mapped out each other's drop spots. They're playing slow. They realize now that they're going to have to try to survive until the end game to be able to catch up with these top teams. Another special shout out there to Pros Don't Snake. The previous game absolutely destroying as a 2-man. Saw a lot of support in chat for them. As the MK is going to be down here. Some level 3 gear alongside it. Not sure whether it's on the rotate path for any teams, but I'm sure if anyone spots out that smoke, they might want to go for it. As Phoenix are going to be rotating up through the north. The rest of Keep Trying going to be moving in from the southeastern side. Finally starting to make their way along this rotate. Now the circle finally starting to close in. Not going to cause too many problems for too many teams, as Yantung does appear to be taking some shots over towards that compound. Not sure whether Yantung maybe thinks they've spotted something, or whether they're just trying to bait out some shots by firing over towards it. But SQS have got that compound to themselves. They do need to be careful, because Team Urgency are going to be pulling up on their northeast. Compound close by. As Koobs is going to have some issues with the vehicle. Luckily not run himself over. As Urgency do hear SQS rotating through. Yantung going to be hopping in the buggy. Moving down to the south. As Koobs is going to be moving up the hill to try to get an angle over towards SQS. They did hear the vehicles earlier, so they know there's going to be players. They spot out the motorcycle. Koobs deciding not to take the shots just yet. Waiting for a head over a tire. So it looks like Urgency could potentially try to group up a little bit to get some shots down over towards SQS. However, for the time being, I'm sure they are happy, just clearing out behind, making sure that they are safe. Teams just working their way in, nice and safely, nothing too much to worry about. Do have to worry about Oblivion, though, as they do seem very clustered on top of each other. They have the hard cover. If they end up getting crashed, it could end up being a very messy fight. Long shots coming out from the northwest. As now Lister spots out Dirty Jin. Connects with a couple shots. Not going to be enough for the knock, however. As Blissey trying to finish off the vehicles of SQS. So Oblivion are going to give their position away. Hopefully trying to get aggressive this game. Want to get those kill points wherever possible. It's Blissey with a really nice little angle here over towards Power Grid. Not seen that before. Definitely be using that in public games in the future. The Sociopath from Pros Don't Snake is going to be trying to return fire. Doesn't have quite the clean LOS that Firefighter may do. However, Pros Don't Snake trying to get aggressive. Blissey able to return some fire, however. Sociopath should be within some cover. Trying to return fire over to the northeast. Sociopath decides to hop in the building. Get safe. Pop that boost. Things seem to be slowing down till the next zone pop. Circle closing in. More shots coming out from Sociopath as he's able to connect onto Blissey there. Apologies for missing it, but slightly not going to be a flush as Zone going to center up over on this San Martin Hill. This could be messy here. This Firefighter trying to return shots with that mini, just not going to be enough. Pros Don't Snake absolutely popping off tonight. More shots going to be coming out from Sociopath as now teams starting to rotate in. Oblivion going to be in kind of an advantageous position. Take shots over towards Antarctic Fox as they do spot the Bronco rolling. Not sure whether they think it's going to stop. So now Antarctic Fox are going to be hopping out. Since could get spotted of a Lister deciding to get a little bit more aggressive in terms of his positioning. Move down onto them. His teammate will be taking a couple shots, however. Oblivion just trying to get those early game kill points. Lister spots out the vehicle. No eyes on Recents just yet, however. As Antarctic Fox definitely preoccupied with SQS. Is now actually Soul King going to be able to get the opening knock over towards Loot slowly. Didn't even realize this was going on. Carlito going to be able to trade it out. Takes down one. Yellow Mohican going to be down from Loot Slow. Not sure whether they're going to be able to get the res as the rest of the team appear kind of split. Accidentally throws down a frag grenade instead of a smoke, however. He's going to have to back off. Hopefully not going to flush his own teammate here. Soul King, the solo player from Antarctic Fox. The rest of his team very split off. So he's playing slow, using these hay bales for the time being. As slowly going to be taking a couple shots. Down goes Soul King. So it looks like he's going to be getting eliminated as the rest of Antarctic Fox a little preoccupied as Oblivion going to be taking shots down towards them. Shots on to the Bronco here. As Antarctic Fox left as a 2-man for the remainder of this game. Still all 13 teams alive. Do like the split coming out here from Abstract Esports. However, only one player really in the circle already. The rest are going to have to move into some stronger positions. So the circle just centering up over towards San Martin. Nothing too much happening for the time being. I will try to keep you updated as soon as there's a fight, but these teams, they want to play so passive now. They realize they've lost players early in the past. They need those placement points. They want to make it into the top 8. Just a reminder, guys, it's the top 8 from tonight and tomorrow. Move on to the round of 32. So definitely going to be impressive. We have got a bit of a spectator bug. I promise that Jim Jam is not, in fact, in that position. There's now Pro-Zone Snake. They're going to be spotting Phoenix as they try to rotate over. When he's trying to connect with that Mini 14, but it's not going to be enough as the vehicle tire is gone. Looks like Mitchie will be able to make it into the hardcover for the time being as the zone now finally closing up. It centers yet again over on the San Martin Hill. Pros don't Snake in a very strong position here as they have this entire power grid to play. Oblivion will be able to play this western compound for the time being. However, Circle will likely shift away from them. Could we potentially see a San Martin finish? It will have to hard shift for that to be the case. It's going to be messy as there's just so much open terrain here. Expect a lot of fighting within the next couple of minutes as Frank the Tank now going to be able to get the opening knock over towards Pros Don't Snake. It's actually Yellow Mohican from Loot Slow is going to be getting aggressive. Doesn't hear Lister as Lister hears him. So the opening knock down towards Loot slowly occurs. Lister able to pick up that point for Oblivion here. Looks like Pros Don't Snake going to be going for that res. Blissey trying to return fire down towards Loot slowly. They're in a bit of a rough position. A boo for you actually going to fall off the vehicle by the looks things. Kayla will be able to flush that one out. Kayla actually going to pick up 2 points here as she also finishes DRM bunker. So well played from them. It's team urgency. You know, 2 much needed points. Nomad tries to work his way up the cliff here. SQS going to be playing the western side. Not going to expose themselves just yet as they know they have to play very passive here. Texas will be getting taken low. However, it does appear like Zulmox wants to get aggressive. He pulls up in the vehicle, watching behind just in case. Realizes now SQS could be over the top of him. SQS just playing the backside of this hill. As Tastu actually going to be taking big sprays over towards T-Deezy. As he hops off the vehicle, tries to go for the drop shot to connect onto Tastu, but Tastu just switches that SLR just in time, able to confirm the kill and finish him off. Will Tastu be able to get the second, however, as the rest of Loot slowly start to rotate up to the north. Says not to peek over, focus instead on those heals. Lister starting to flex down to the south. Here's the shots coming out from Antarctic Fox, wants to try to make a push onto this, pick up a couple points. Doesn't spot out the players as they are going to be in a ridge. SQS will be able to get the flush over towards Nomad Wrath now from Abstract Esports. Realizes that there are players close. Over shots from long range are the priority now as they have to move away. Reposition. Loot Slow all the way up north. Going to be forced to make their way into the circle. And they're heading straight towards Lacuna. Not sure whether they're going to go for this position or whether they're just going to commit to a ridge. Ace has spotted them out, calls them out to the rest of the team. Doesn't want to give any info away by peeking out a little bit too much. As Loot Slow are going to be down at the bottom. Alito pops out of his vehicle. Stands still to med, but that's going to be Ace's time to take the shot. Does some serious damage. Not going to be enough to finish off the kill yet. Tries to throw down the grenade. Is it going to be enough? It bounces. It lands near him. Down goes Carlito. Last player up's going to be Gemesy here. Returns the fire with the SKS. Hits 2 of the shots. Hits the 3rd. Will be able to get the flush most likely. There it is. 1 point here for Loot Slowly as they pick up their 3rd kill point of the game. Not sure whether he's going to try to get the res down here as the rest of Lacuna's just going to decide to take those vehicles and work their way into circle. Tuk doing what they can to try to keep out these players, but not going to be enough as now Lacuna's will be able to just grab that small ridge on the north side of the road. Abstract Esports, however, they're going to be taking a fight over towards SQS. Texas, the first one to go down as Cobalt going to be forced to back off of med. Arson finishes up Yantung. And down go SQS, the first team to get eliminated in 13th place. Long range shots coming out from Cobalt as he's forced to go for the med. Has to back off this for now. Zulmox caught completely out in the open, getting shot from 2 different angles, but he has that little ridge and the US to provide some cover. Urgency won't really push out onto this for the time being as they are inside circle. Is now Phoenix going to be able to get the knock over towards Dash now as they start to get pushed by Black Mambas. Looks like Black Mamba's going to be playing as a 3-man, unfortunately. Frank the Tank peeks over, does some damage over towards Regen. Not going to be enough. Throws over the flashbang to prevent the push. He has to try to reload. Actually decides to go with the bolt here. We throw X-ray on. You guys can see through the smoke a little better than the players can. So you know it's going to be rough as Dox tries to peek up over the top. Winnie connects with the headshot from Pros Don't Snake as they begin to third party on towards Phoenix now. Phoenix going to be in a rough position as they are caught from 2 different angles. They can't over peek here towards Black Mambas. Big sprays coming out from Frank the Tank. Not going to be enough as Dirty's in. Also going to be able to get the knock over towards Regen. Dirty's in picks up Jake as well. So now Frank the Tank going to be the last one up for Black Mambas. Pros Don't Snake pushing out of Power Grid all the way down to the south to try to pick up these kills here. Frank the Tank just playing slow. Realizes the Pros Don't Snake going to be over the top of him. He needs to pray that they get distracted. Taking the fight with Team Phoenix, but that doesn't look to be the case right now. As they don't want to over peak. Winnie trying to move around to the side. Frank just biding his time, playing it slow. Doesn't spot him out. Winnie just behind this ridge. Here's the footsteps. Knows he's going to be close. Tries to hit the spray. Not going to be enough. Winnie returns the fire with that mini. Is it going to be enough? The nade comes out. Connects with the headshot. Is the nade going to land on Frank? Not quite. He is able to get away safely. But he's going to have to heal because the rest of Pros Don't Snake and Phoenix are going to have their attention on him now. However, up to the north, Lacuna going to be able to take down Awesome with that barrel as they try to flex route over to the west. Cobalt going to be in a bit of a rough position now. Abstract forced to try to regroup. Needs to be careful not to open himself up to team urgency here as they could absolutely punish him from the compound. So over on the eastern side, Tuk they're going to be getting pushed here by 6 feet under. Swarm is going to be able to take down one. The zone is on their back. Tuk in a bit of an advantageous position as now Phoenix is going to be able to finish off 6 feet under. Tuk with 4 kill points. The top 11. Tastu very split out from the rest of his team. So now Lister going to be coming over the top. The smoke goes down. It's a little bit of support. Spots out Lister as Lister going to be forced to move back as the shot's going to be coming out. And Toxic Fox need to try and group up. Do they realize, however, that Coobs is going to be getting aggressive onto this? Spots out Lacunas. Going to be enough as now Loot Slow going to be getting eliminated by Mitchie as he finishes them off. Cheng on the edge of circle, able to take down Regen with the headshot. There are still 2 players left to the south of him. So now keep trying. Going to be forced to fight their way into circle. More big SKS shots. Catches out Mitchie Boy in the open. Down to like 5 HP or something. 2 HP. As Mitchie will be forced to med. His vest is destroyed. He's low health. Trying his best to dodge and weave as the rest of Phoenix return the fire over towards Cheng. It's not going to be enough now, however. This team's just fighting their way in. 2 left up from Tuk trying to return the fire over towards Lacuna. You hear the click of running out of ammo, and Jim Jam going to be able to get the knock just like that. Final player going to be Fadix up from Tuk Tuk. Gonna have to hit some big shots here. You want it to work out. Using that smoke for the cover. As the spray comes out over towards Lacunas. Decides to switch to the 4X. Is it going to work out as another smoke goes down? We turn on X-ray so that you guys can see through the smoke. Molotov comes out, connects with the headshot, but not going to be enough as Bree's going to be able to connect with the grenade. Out go Team Tuk Tuk in 9th position now. And this is looking just so messy. Antarctic Fox, 2 players up. One of them's low. Tastu just relying on these smokes for a little bit of cover. As Oblivion going to be sticking that res on to their teammate, bringing them back up to a 4-man. Pros Don't Snake still have the circle advantage. They are down a player. They can do just so much. Dirty's in. Looking like he wants to peek over. Saw Tastu after he was taking the shot. Tries his best to peek over towards Oblivion. Not going to be the case, however, as Kun connects over towards that Sociopath. Sociopath going to need to go for the res here. As Pros Don't Snake are forced to group up inside their compound. Circle is closing in. As Zulmon, as soon as I switch to him, he is going to be getting taken out, unfortunately. Zone does shift over to these. Pros Don't Snake are still in it, however. There's only 3 squads outside. Antarctic Fox still left as a 2-man to try and fight this. It's going to be rough. Tastu is inside circle, able to just rely on these dips for the time being. It is going to be rough for them. It's Lacuna just using that road to their advantage. Going to be forced to come down on to keep trying. Phoenix have made it into the warehouses as Oblivion start to move down to the south. See what Lister managed to get. He got the AUG. Decides not to take it. Sticking with that barrel. This most recent patch has just made the barrel so powerful. Definitely understandable why they decided to take it. Keep trying. Grouping up all of their vehicles. So if they need to, if the zone shifts away, can take that big vehicle rotate without having to clown car their way in. Ghost Don't Snake still holding their center compound. Antarctic Fox relying on the smokes for cover, but a big shot coming out from Kayla as she's able to take down Recents now. Over on the southern side of Power Grid, the grenades start to come out. Docs has been flashed as another nade comes out from Blissey here. Oh no, it's actually accidentally going to land on his teammate. So Lister going to be forced to go for the heal. Over decides just to full send it in anyway. Lister takes down Mitchie, takes down a second. Can he get the third? Greta's the last one up. And down goes Greta's. Phoenix Esports going to be getting eliminated in 7th place. Very well played there from Team Oblivion. So they only lose 1 player. But this is going to keep trying the info to move into this position. They prepare the nades. Throw them into the warehouse. Not going to be able to land inside. They land just outside. But another one comes out. Lacuna now getting eliminated by Team Urgent. As Kun connects onto Lister, gets the flush. There's 3 kills so far for Keep Trying, but he's only got 4 bullets left in his gun. Drop shots with the mini to try to pick up the kill here. It works out in the end. Is now Sweater going to be the last one up. He's got an AK, but that's it. Keep Trying aware of his position as Firefight actually going to be rotating all the way around, keeping an eye on this warehouse. Playing slow as now Sweater going to be getting eliminated. Does take down Kun. So Firefighter could potentially push onto this. We're down to the final 4 teams. As zone is about to pop. See it shift down to the south. Pros Don't Snake in the strongest position potentially, as they have pretty much the only hard cover. Big split coming out from Keep Trying here. Logitech just going to be holding this side angle. Spots out Koobs, connects with 1 shot as Koobs going to be able to get behind that ridge. It's going to give Urgency a bit of a fright now as they do return fire over towards Logitech X. As he pops that first aid. Tastu somehow still alive, decides to go loud with the shots towards Dirty Zin. Not going to be able to connect, however. Tastu just working his way around into the zone if at all possible, but he's going to be forced to play nothing but a small ridge. Decides to get prone behind the rock so that he is covered from Pros Don't Snake, but one nade could be the end of him with Team Urgency coming from the northern side. Now, it looks like they're focused on Logitech, however, as Keep Trying decide to flex down to the north, moving away from that power grid. May not be the best idea as Logitech called out now. Look, let's play as a solo. You guys focus on holding that hard cover in power grid while Logitech anchors the side. Shots coming out over towards Pros Don't Snake as Keep Trying. Just going to have to keep their heads low. They don't want to get picked off completely here. So Dirty's in, just going to be playing that top floor. Logitech decides to full send with the vehicle. Plays prone, and now he has himself a little bit of cover. Probably going to try to take out these tires, just to make sure that it's that little bit harder to be able to connect onto him. Team Urgency still as a 4-man. They have this player advantage over all of the other teams, but they have to work their way into circle as Coobs can accidentally connect over on towards Desire to give. Desire going to be forced to heal up here, deciding to save the first aids. It's Logitech being careful not to peek over. However, this could be the perfect timing for him to peek. His Urgency completely open as the zone shifts up north. Pros Don't Snake still inside the circle. They have some form of cover. The grenades coming out from Team Urgency. Will it connect? Does some damage over towards Logitech as now Keep Trying are definitely worried. Throw down the smokes for a little bit of cover from Urgency. This could be exactly what Urgency need to be able to make the push, as it provides them a little bit of cover if they decide to come over this ridge from Pros Don't Snake. As Taesu's still alive, just laying prone. He's inside circle for the time being. Let's focus up over with Keep Trying. His Urgency gonna try to make a push. Desire to give, holding that side angle. Kun gonna be able to get the knock over towards Fangs. There's the entry. It's Logitech just clearing out this smoke, but that's not where his focus should be, however. Desire to give, going to be able to take him out. Big spray coming out from Coca-Cola KK. It's not going to be enough, as now Kun going to be the last one up. Four Keep Trying goes for the spray. Tries to take cover by going prone behind that bush. It's not going to be enough. Keep Trying on a 10 kill streak right now. Absolutely insane. Still as a 4-man as well. Sorry, a 3-man. Very strong. Pros Don't Snake, that sociopath. He decides to play around the side. Not sure whether Pros Don't Snake realize Taestu is a solo, however. He is just still laying prone. Definitely a threat to the rest of these teams. Sociopath connects over towards Desire to give. Gets the knock, takes down Kayla low as well. Molotov a little bit close. Sociopath has this side angle. Flashbang comes out. This could be his chance to peek. So many flashes. Spots out Kayla peeking over, so he's forced to drop down. As it looks like Urgency potentially going to lose yet another player, as Kayla going to be getting headshot once again. Taestu just laying low, hoping that Pros Don't Snake don't catch onto this position. It looks like Dirty's in could be wary, though, knowing that there was somebody snaking behind earlier. Sociopath just playing this little plateau as his only bit of cover from Team Urgent, as he just decides to play slow. Taestu is going to be getting spotted out now. So it looks like Firefighter peeks over. Yes, he does. 2 players left up from Team Urgent. Kayla just laying pro on the edge of zone. Sociopath is able to connect over towards Coob. Kayla going to be the last player up for Team Urgency. This Firefighter finishes her off. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Pros Don't Snake. Was that their 3rd or 4th win of the evening? Who even knows at this point? Only 5 kills, but so many wins. Who cares about the kill points now? I would love to see how the leaderboards look. Speaking of which, by the time that you guys are seeing this, there's a 10-minute delay on the stream. So you should be able to see the leaderboards by doing exclamation point leaderboard in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to everyone at PUBG for giving me the opportunity to cast tonight in this awesome event. Guys, any awesome clips, tag me, tag PUBG Esports, hashtag NA Challenger Series. We're going to be back tomorrow to finish off this lobby in style. 6 games remaining. It's going to be messy. Let's see if Pros Don't Snake can add even more wins to the score. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been Chunks. It has been a pleasure casting for you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.